welcome back to Nintagious. Oh god, get me away from the stage. No, make it stop. We're gonna play some more, Self-Hatred tonight. That was weird. Sonic Heroes, that's what I meant to say. Against my better judgment. I did also screw with my lighting like I was talking about on Friday, so I guess let me know what you think about that. I, am undecided. It's not as blown out as it usually is, which I think is the important thing. Oh, why am I doing this? I already have regrets. Alright, so we're actually not going to jump right back into Team Chaotix. We're going to start Team Dark. And there's a couple of reasons for this. One is that I kind of want to, like, ease back in. I kind of remember the next stage on Chaotix was one that I was like, oh, I'm not looking forward to this.
This must be it. I found Eggman's secret treasure.
So I kind of want to ease into things. Not necessarily have an easier time, because this is the hard mode, basically, so... There's a lot of nonsense happening.
Now I get it. Now I know what this is all about. You're mad at Eggman for sealing you in this room. And you can't remember anything, can you? Then it's settled. Now you two make up so we can start looking
Whoa,
for
stretchy
Eggman
arm.
together. Oh yeah, baby. This makes us a team.
Does it? That was a very small amount of exposition. They did not feel like spending a lot of time on that one, I guess. They were just kind of like, yeah, whatever, it's Shadow, he's back. Go ahead, play.
You two ready?
Warning. Immediate destruction if distracted.
Hope you can keep up with me.
It's maybe kind of interesting, though, because it kind of paints Rouge as being the, like, the team leader.
Annihilate.
Which I guess Chaotix has that going, too. That was the wrong button. My bad. I may have been playing other games on which that was the attack button, and I may have gotten confused. Because I guess Vector's the team leader for Chaotix, but otherwise the speed character is usually the one.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them!
Eggman robots must be eliminated.
I'll take it from here.
I don't know where that spring was, by the way.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
I love how, like,
Annihilation.
they didn't even bother explaining who Omega is. They were just kind of like, yeah, we found an Eggman robot, and he doesn't seem to like Eggman, so this should be fine.
Level up.
Very little exposition. For better or worse. And I feel like this was maybe the team that needed it, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Level up! Hurrah!
Outnumbered, but still no match.
I'll take it from here! Here we go!
Activate Team Blast Chaos Inferno by pressing the Z button when the gauge displayed at the top right corner of the screen is full. Once activated, you can immobilize the enemies, but only...
Okay, it's already starting. Also, what was with that music? Did I get invincibility or something? It already begins.
Eradicate.
What's up with these wings? They move when you approach them.
Also, Guy, how's it going? Lan, how's it going? Anyone else who might be quietly witnessing the chaos. I appreciate you for putting up with this with me.
I'll take it from here.
I don't want to be here, so it means a lot. It means a lot that other people want to be here. Let's put it that way. Oh man.
Just watch this.
Whoa.
Annihilation.
Come on.
Annihilation.
Going up there.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
Nah, we probably still want that.
Yeah.
Annihilation.
Oh my god. He just goes everywhere. Oh my god, aim up. Jerk. Leave it to Omega. Oh, he can't aim up, by the way. You might not want to do that. Thanks.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, okay.
To the shore on the other side.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think she can fly that far. I'm almost positive she can't. No, it's bad. For sure. I would say that saying it's not the best Sonic game by far is actually being, like, really generous.
Hurrah! 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 Yeah!
I'll take it from here.
All right!
It is borderline unplayable at times.
This is a job for Rue.
Hurrah! Yeah! Hurrah! Okay. Hurrah! Hurrah! All right!
Annihilation. Annihilation.
Do not better not. The week's over. Sucks that you only get like 1 day for recharging, though. I assume it's right back to work tomorrow. So that's unfortunate.
Leave it to Omega.
Annihilation.
Where'd he go?
Kill. Annihilation.
I guess it'll be a normal shift, though, so it might not be as bad. Okay, that's unfortunate. Worthless consumer model? Is that what he just said?
Looks like we can go up using that cannon.
Annihilation.
Ah, good, because I just lost mine.
Annihilation.
Oh, this is not helpful. My bad.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah!
Oh, good, the go-kart.
Good.
Yeah!
Reloading.
What's with the music? It did it again. I'm confused.
Annihilate.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all. Fire.
I'll take it from
I almost don't trust the ground attack, because he just... It's just a loop. Scary. Oh god, where am I? Okay, we did it. It's okay. We survived. And I got the key, and it doesn't matter because I think you have to get it on Act 2, not Act 1.
Piece
Fuck.
of cake.
It's interesting. I wouldn't say it's, like, immediately harder for any particular reason. Like, it's not like you take more damage or anything like that, or enemies are harder. The stages are, like, they're still pretty linear, but at times it was, like, not really clear where to go. If that makes sense. And yes, this is just for funsies, because why not do these for fun?
I'll take it from here.
Do we have to? Like, this is the slowest form by far.
I'll take it from here.
And kind of the easiest one to lose control with, despite that, which doesn't make a ton of sense. I missed it. Oh no. God, it's so janky. You know, I've been thinking about this over the past, like, couple nights. I think my concern, like, when it comes to finishing this game, the part that scares me is doing these to get the fucking emeralds. These are, like... Remember what I just said about the game being borderline unplayable? These are borderline unplayable. These are very, very janky.
I'll take it from here.
Fun music, but very, very unplayable.
I'll take it from here.
If you think it looks unwieldy, it's just as unwieldy as it looks. Probably more unwieldy than it looks. I'm probably making it look pretty good.
Just watch this.
We? If only that was actually for a Chaos Emerald, that would have been nice. I guess this is why I'm pretty forgiving when it comes to newer Sonic games, because, like, none of them are near, like, just, like, people whine and, like, bitch and moan about, like, recent Sonic games not being very good. At least the, like, 3D ones. Not the, because, like, everybody mostly, like, universally liked Mania. But they're forgetting the fact that, like, even Forces at its worst is still a better game than this is.
Ancient civilization established on the sea.
Maybe.
Place is really
Because at its worst is the classic Sonic stages, and those are, like, pretty fucking janky.
Sealed palace.
I'm just trying to think if it's jankier than this.
jewels around here.
Which we did find out on Friday, Mike enlightened us. I think it was on Friday. I thought the GameCube version was the worst version. It is not. Apparently it's the PS2 version that's really bad. So you heard right. It gets worse than this.
Useless heaps of metal.
Watch out for the falling stone pillars on the sides of the path.
You know, I think one of my least favorite points of this game is actually the flying types. I don't think they control very well. Feels very strange, and I don't enjoy it basically every time I have to use them. That and like the depth perception of trying to fly in this game is like not great. Power types are fun, at least.
Just watch this.
I don't want to miss the checkpoint. That seems like a bad move. Let's go back and get that. That seems like a move I'm gonna regret. Even on the first stage. This do be a fucking jam, though. Credit where credit's due. I wouldn't say that the game's entire soundtrack is, like, amazing. Some of it's kind of just a miss, I think, but some of the tracks are pretty fucking great, for sure. And this one would probably be one of them. Did you do it? How'd you miss him with that flamethrower? Oh, he has a shield. Oh my god. it's chaos. Just the way, like, that charge forward is so unwieldy, dude. I'm not playing the PS2 version. I don't think PS2 emulation is very good. I might be wrong on that. But, yeah, it's not gonna happen. This is enough. This is almost too much. They probably would. You're not wrong.
Hey, where's the turtle going?
I'll take it from here.
Shadow, try removing the shield on that robot.
Wrong one, my bad. I already had the key, but I'll take it. But speaking of delusional fanboys, apparently people are upset because there was not a Banjo-Kazooie announcement at Microsoft's conference today, and I'm just kind of like, as a Banjo-Kazooie fan, you were expecting an announcement? That's like the last thing I expect. I may get hopeful with like a Capcom showcase where they might show a Mega Man something, but I don't even have a hope that they're going to have a Banjo-Kazooie announcement. Like, what? Who in their right mind has their hopes up about something like that? You were, like, definitively setting yourself up for disappointment. Riley, I would ask that you not be excited about my misery. but how's it going? Cool. Not that another key does anything for me, but yeah, it's confirmed that there's multiple Mega Man things in the works, but we just have no idea what they are. Even then, isn't it confirmed that all the Summer Games Fest stuff is, like, games that have already been announced? So why would you expect new announcements to begin with? Maybe that's not true, though. I thought I heard that, though. Ah, good. The running towards the screen chase sequence.
Now there's 2 blocks.
Things just got a little more interesting.
I don't think those can actually hit you. I didn't see anything from the Microsoft cover. The only thing I saw is that they finally showed another trailer for the next Hollow Knight, and apparently confirmed that it will be out within the next year. Which is like, damn. I mean, don't get me wrong. You definitely want to, like, polish that up as best as you can, because it has to live up to the first game, which is going to be a difficult task. But I also feel like it's been in development for like 7 years. I don't even think the first game's that old, so don't at me. I'm intentionally exaggerating.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Oh god. It's when it starts going downhill, that's when I completely lose control. Case in point. We did it, though. Hey, we finally got a second chaos emerald. Look at that. One step closer to the misery being over. No, I decided to start this one first. We'll probably go back to chaotics after this. Don't you worry, we're still on track to go the distance with this game, despite against my better judgment.
Destroy Dr. Eggman.
You must own me. Is that any way to treat your creator? Now witness your master's real power. Dr. Eggman.
We're talking.
Okay. Spoiler warning, if anybody actually cares. Shouldn't Omega be able to know that that's not Dr. Eggman? Like, shouldn't he have some sort of sensor where he's like, no, that's not him? Okay. I love the little touch of Eggman being, you must be Omega, as if he's never met him before. Very suspicious. Okay, well played.
If the machine's speed is reduced, it will be in range to attack. Brute, I need your help.
Oh, what?
Anytime now.
I'll take it from here.
That didn't quite work as planned.
Initiate rotary attack. Just watch this. Chaos control.
Rooters are gone!
Oh. Oh. Hate to see that.
Is that all you got?
No. I think I broke it. I think part of that was intentional. But I don't think all of it was intentional. Whoa.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Go.
Damn, he goes fast. No, motherfucker.
I'll take it from here. Initiate rotary attack.
Some rotary attack. I guess that's because I took the rotors out. That's fair. I hadn't thought of that.
Level up.
I feel like a Battle Network collection is inevitable. They're going to do it sooner or later. It's just a matter of when. All of the like emulation's already done, like because they did the Zero collection that already covered. If they wanted to include the Star Force games, they already have that all done. It's just a matter of when. Like, I'm not even concerned about it, like, potentially never being a thing. Like, it'll be a thing eventually. Why? Because this generation is lasting for forever and they can't re-release the NES games again. I'd be more concerned about a Legends collection, to be honest. That's one that I'm like, don't know about that one.
Whatever it takes, he's mine. Any objection?
Is this the Where's That Damn Fourth Chaos Emerald game? Or is that Adventure 2? Or the Shadow game, for that matter. Or maybe 2006. I don't think it is this game, because you get the Chaos Emeralds through special stages. You don't find them as, like, plot elements in this game. Boom, nailed it.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Okay, so this is the stage where I actually have the Chaos Emerald already. Oh yeah, I think they should make a Legends collection. I've never played, Tronbon. And honestly, I've only played Legends 2 once. I didn't finish it, but it's still... I played it once and it was probably like 20 years ago. Not quite 20 years ago, it's probably closer to 15. But still. I think I only played the first one like twice as well. Another thing I'd really like to see them do, which I don't think they'll ever do, is do the equivalent to a Sonic Gems collection. Like, do a Mega Man collection that just has a bunch of, like, the weird spin-offs that don't really fit into the other collections. Now, it's super cool that that arcade collection that's coming out is gonna have the 2 Mega Man arcade games. And you can buy those games individually, so you don't even have to get the whole bundle just for those 2 games, which I will be doing. I don't know if we'll stream them. We probably will, but realistically, I can probably blow through those games in like 3 hours, if that. They're not terribly long. It'll still be cool to have them, though.
Let's go.
Oh, that music is from Speed Shoes. Did the other teams even have Speed Shoes? I don't remember those being a thing.
Naturally.
That's probably locked up because of the fact that I wasn't killing anything. Thanks. And oddly, I think the bigger thing I'm interested with a Battle Network collection is if they also have the 3 Star Force games. Because I've only played each of those, like... I think I played the first one twice. I played the second one only once. It's kind of ass, don't get me wrong. It's, like, not a very good game. And I played the third one once, and I remember it being, like, actually really good. Spoiler alert, the Battle Network and Star Force series have these really bad habits of the final game being really good. And then they were like, we're not making anymore. Because Battle Network 6 is also really good. Like, probably the best one in the series, in my opinion. Like, the story's good, the gameplay is good, it's just, like, overall, just a very strong entry. And then they were like, we're not gonna make anymore. It's like, really? But this was so good. Yeah, I still have the Anniversary Collection, but, like, I don't feel like it's so many generations ago. I'd have to hook the Wii up to play just those 2 games. So, I think it's, like, $5 to pick them up on this arcade collection. I'm like, yeah, I'll get both of them for $5. It'd be an even... oh, God. It'd be an even greater buy if it had online play. I don't know if it has online play, though. I love how the rings stop, too. I don't like how the interactable stops, so that I can't continue until Chaos Control stops. That's less good.
This is a drop foreshadow.
But yeah, make a collection that has, like, Rockboard and Soccer and the Game Boy games and, like, Battle and Chase and shit. Command Mission. Hell, re-release Powered Up and Maverick Hunter X. You could just upscale the resolution on those and re-release them, and they'd probably be perfectly fine. Especially Maverick Hunter X. I think that game's aged pretty well. As for new projects that they might, like non-collection projects, I would assume that they're either going to make a Mega Man 12, because 11 went very well, or maybe an X9. I think the chances of them making a new Battle Network game, or a new Star Force game, or a new Legends game is very, very slim. Or a new Zero game, for that matter. If they were gonna make a Zero game, they're just gonna make a Mega Man X game, I think. I'm amazed I didn't take damage there. These stages are long, too.
I'll take it from here.
You've got to be kidding me. Yikes. No handrails, huh?
Just watch this.
What is this, F-Zero?
I'll take Baron.
They could put a bunch of that weird one-off Mega Man shit. Like, put the, Crap, what was I just thinking of? I lost my train of thought. Put the Game Gear game on there. Stuff like that. There's a bunch of just random games that'll never be in a collection otherwise. Spark. But again, for starters, I would probably settle for a Legends collection and a Battle Network / Star Force. If they do those two collections, we basically have like 90% of the Mega Man games available on current consoles, which is pretty pog. Okay, that was interesting.
Let's go.
This is a bit too much.
Stop. Stop. What even? What is this game, dude? That's not what I meant to do. Whatever, we're gonna keep going this way. I wanted to light speed that string up there, but... Alright, I'm just gonna go this way this time, because taking the rings caused issues.
Eggman's robots are patrolling the area around those machines.
I can't with this game, dude.
Let's take care of those robots first.
It's been pretty forgiving so far, but there's been a couple of moments that are like, really? Okay, that's fair. That's my bad.
I guess I'm up. Level up. I'll take it from here.
Yikes.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from Baron.
I'll take it from here.
What?
I'll take it from here. Baron.
Beg pardon? Oh, fucking hell.
Baron. Baron.
Rude. Use Thunder Shoot to bring down those flying enemies.
No.
I'll deliver the final blow.
Okay, I guess I have to.
Annihilation. Activation ready.
I'll take it. I'll take it from here.
I don't think it is.
Level
Don't
up.
mind if I do.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, she's level 3, so she can actually kill stuff on her own. On her own, I guess it is up to you.
Baron. Just get
Are you doing any more karting, Riley?
I'll take it from here.
Well, that was a thing. Oh god.
Chaos control. This
Didn't mean to do that. I guess I'm up here now. I do think I need to, on the subject of Battle Network in particular, I do think I should probably set a limit here soon, where it's like, if these guys don't release a collection soon, I need to just replay them on emulator. Because despite it being, like, one of my favorite, like, series, I've only played through most of the games, like, twice. Back when they originally came out, and then I played through them all again, like, a couple of years ago. Oh, I didn't realize there was another one. There were many of them. I thought those all died for some reason. But yeah, I need to play them again, but I keep holding out for, well, maybe they'll make a collection. But if they don't do it soon, I think I just gotta do it anyway. Okay. I'd love that to be a thing that I do like once a year or something, is play through all 6 of them.
I'll take it from here. Let's take care of them first.
Maybe wouldn't play the Star Force games like once a year. I don't like those as much. But I'd still like to replay them all, so... What is happening? That's fair. I'm impatient. I guess as far as gaming goes, like, I've mentioned lately that I'm, like, not in much of a gaming mood lately. But what I do want to be playing is, like, I want to be replaying stuff like this. The difficult thing about that is it can be hard to stay, like, committed. It can be very easy to play it for, like, a couple of hours and then be like, I've seen enough. Moving on. Where the fuck am I going? Should I not be here? Oh. That whole area was very strange. Oh god. Easier said than done. Alright, everybody's max level, so it doesn't matter who we checkpoint with. That's not what I meant to do. Like, I'm kind of more excited about Sonic Origins than anything, just because, like, replaying some of those is, like, I haven't taken the opportunity to do that in a while. I've never properly played the mobile remaster of Sonic 2, so that'll be cool. Maybe not looking forward to replaying Sonic CD, but you know, we'll do it anyway, it's fine. I think that'll be, if I can keep up with the schedule, I think that'll be a fitting end to all of this like, replay session, where we did, like, the Advanced Trilogy, and then we did Battle, then we did this, and we'll hopefully still do the Rush Trilogy as well. And potentially Chronicles. I don't know if we're gonna have that kind of time, though. Okay. I pressed the wrong, like, every wrong button there. If I can stop, like... I don't know, maybe we will, because I actually found out... I was gonna take Tuesday and Wednesday off this week again. But I found out that... Part of it was because I was gonna make plans, but I found out that who I was making plans with is gonna be out of town on Tuesday. So I might still stream on Tuesday. Which means we should get this done no problem if we don't finish it tomorrow. Hopefully we will. I would like to finish it tomorrow, but I don't know. There might still be a fair amount of stuff to get through. I guess it depends on how well I do with, like, Chaos Emeralds tonight and tomorrow. Like I said, I think that's the thing I'm concerned most about, is getting all the emeralds. I don't know if there's any, like, tricks for... God damn it. For getting the emeralds. Like, getting to the special stages easier or anything like that. This is fun. I did have a brief bit of, like, memory where I feel like it's possible that when you're playing as Team Rose that you don't lose the special stage keys when you take damage, which would make it, like, significantly easier to get all of that done with them. I might be completely wrong on that, though. I don't... It's been too long. I dislike that Chaos Control even freezes all of the interactables. It's kind of problematic in a lot of cases. Imagine speedrunning this game, which is really just full stop. Like, just imagine that. But also, imagine with Team Dark, you have to use the Team Blast, like, very carefully. Okay, that was fun.
This is a job for Rouge.
Good game.
Those barrier generators look just like the machines we saw earlier. If we destroy the robots, the devices should fall too.
Finding those things in 3D space is surprisingly difficult. Where am I going exactly? This is bad. What happened?
Energy storage tank?
It's rising up from below.
It's like she just gave up. I think I took damage, but, like, I didn't. You know what I mean? She was still standing there, so I'm very confused. What a video game. Good. Good. Well, this sure got stupid in a hurry.
Could this be an energy storage tank?
Look, it's rising up top.
It's probably for the better. The game was behaving a little bit too well. It was maybe skewing my perspective of,
Looks like this one's for me.
No, you don't understand. This is bad. Doing this with no level ups is incredibly difficult. Like, all of a sudden, this became the biggest fucking ordeal.
Could this be an energy storage tank?
And I'm not gonna get sick of hearing these voice lines over and over and over again, I'm sure.
Outdoor stairs to evacuate.
Outdoor stairs? I don't think that's what they meant to say there. Well, that helps at least. Kind of. The lava kind of follows you. It kind of rubber bands, so...
I'll take it from here.
Those barrier devices look like the ones we saw in the past. If they destroy all of the robots, the barrier should self-destruct.
Annihilate.
Take it from here! Hurrah!
Just like this. I'll take it from here.
No, you don't understand.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Oh, I was supposed to just fly straight up there. Get me the hell out of here. God, that sucked. Not what I meant to do. Just get me out of here. I hate her design in this game. Her original design is like just kind of great. I don't know why they were like, let's change this.
Man, who are those creeps over there?
Oh, great.
What's up, SBO?
And you are...
Just what do you think you're doing here?
Who's this broad?
our client's adversary, perhaps.
You mean the bad guys? You guys don't fool me. I know what you're after. Better stay out of my way.
These fights don't even make contextual sense. They're so randomly like, look, other people, let's fight. It doesn't make any sense.
Here we go! Step back.
I'll find Eggman's treasure first.
Eggman is mine. Get out of our way. Anayotar, 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 Anayotar.
I'm trying to prove something, okay? Stick with me. I'm up to something, I promise. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. You can stun lock, but I can't. I see how it is. That's more like it. You gotta be kidding me. Wow.
Let me show you what a real treasure hunter can do.
Just push buttons until it's over.
Let's do it.
Here we go! Step back.
That was interesting. What? So can I just not use the homing attack here? Is this just not a thing? Rarg, by the way? How'd they kill Omega? What the fuck is happening? What just happened? I can't do it.
Let me show you what a real
Pushing buttons isn't working this time. I'm trying. I can throw fake rings, I guess. Guess that's a thing. I won? How did I win? What? just push buttons until it's done.
Best to keep your guard up while those guys are around.
Pointless content. Why do these exist? God, it's so... Oh my god, I can't. I think I'm gonna throw up. I was just throwing rings, dude.
I wonder.
And it
Those
worked!
guys were definitely up to no good.
Enemies detected 200 meters ahead. Initiating battle mode.
Hey guys, wait for me!
And now we're in this hellhole.
Don't forget that. No time to waste.
You're too serious, Omega.
Eggman's robots must be eliminated.
I already want to go home.
Level up.
Naturally.
That didn't take me even close to far enough along. What the fuck? Also, no, Riley. as you can now see.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here!
Annihilate.
Hate everything.
Good.
Oh, you got your storage upgrade, Riley? That's good. That'll be handy with, like, Sunbreak and everything coming out.
Just as well.
Hey, Casey, how's it going? Because that's what this game is. This game is, like, characters being yeeted. Constantly.
When inside the big slot machine, press the A button to stop the reels from spinning.
That's the one thing it's consistent at, is characters being yeeted. I'm being yeeted right now.
To stop the wheels from spinning when inside the big slot machine. Press the A button to stop the wheels from spinning when inside the big slot machine.
What if, hear me out,
Good. Good.
no, stop, you don't understand. Oh, I can't. They make it foolproof because, you know, we love pinball.
Good.
Okay. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be, but I'm glad to be out of there.
I'll take it from here!
That's what you should be taking away from this.
I'm going to win this time.
Focus on getting out of here.
Even Omega's like, get me the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Please make it stop. Please make it stop. Am I back on the same board that I just escaped from? I am. Oh my god. I thought I was free. I'm not free. This hell is just... This is my hell. This is it. You don't understand. I don't want. I don't. I have to get up there. Oh no. Oh, hey, this is different, at least. No, stop. Oh. These physics are so bad. I don't know how to program a physics engine or anything, but this isn't it. I can tell you that much. That's what I've been trying to do for the past hour, Rouge. Shut the fuck up. Just continue to sit there and look nice. Oh, God. I blinked and I was in a different spot. I don't... What is happening? Make it stop, please. No, I don't want to hit that. No, I don't want to hit that. You don't understand. Oh god. I did it, somehow. It's okay. We're fine. Again, for now.
Here. We're on.
No, stop. You don't understand. I need it.
Omega.
Well, that's unfortunate. He's not going... No, because he can't do... Fuck. He can't do anything against him. This is a shadow job.
Annihilate.
I was gonna say he can punch this one when it lands, but it just disappeared.
Annihilation.
You should actually play the game, Riley. You'll immediately learn to hate this music. This is the soundtrack to hell.
Worthless consumer models.
I haven't pressed anything yet. I'm curious to see if I can get out of here without pressing anything. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, maybe. Alright, get me out of here. That's enough. It was a fun experiment, but... Yay, rings. That's exactly what I wanted. I got out of that one pretty painlessly. I'll give it that. Ah, let's just nuke him. Everything sounds strange in this game. This game is a fever dream. I do think Rouge's original voice actor honestly wasn't that good. I believe these are all the same actors from Adventure and Adventure 2. I might be wrong on that, actually, but I think they are. I don't think it was until 2006 that they started changing actors.
I'll take it from here. We're on.
Just watch this. Just watch this.
I'm amazed that Lightspeed dash trails, like, work as well as they do. In a game like this, you would expect that they just would not work ever.
Annihilation.
Why isn't it always at this angle? This is significantly better. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? That seems impossible. I don't want to be up here. I like the camera angle, it's significantly better, but also, fuck you? That's a legitimate question, Shadow, that I don't have the answer to. I wish I did for you, buddy, but... Stop putting me up here. I don't want to be here. No, stop. I'm actually, like, kind of in pain here. This is... this...
Around here.
I don't want to be up here. This isn't where... what is... No, I don't want to be in here. No, stop. No, I want to go up there. God damn it. Stop. Can we just, like, fall down through here? What happens if we do that? We're gonna die, is what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna have to do it all over again. I didn't die! It's fine.
Rouge, don't forget the objective. Focus on getting out of here.
I'll take it from
I
here.
appreciate Omega being, like, the one that gets it. He's the only one that's like, this is ass. Please, could we not? And Shadow's just fucking brooding, because that's all this character knows how to do now, because they couldn't just, like, let him die. No, I'm back up here? No, not like this. That was it. That was where I wanted to be. No, not like this. I want to go home. How does anybody like this game? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong for liking it. Like, by all means. I just want to know how. How does it happen? Oh my god. No. Stop. Oh my god. Imagine this being your introduction to video games, and like, I mean, I guess like, because imagine like being a kid and this is like the first game you like ever played. It's a horrible childhood, but on the other hand, you probably think basically every game is amazing now because it's not Sonic Heroes. Like, now every other game is like, well, this is just better. Like, this is just an improvement, so, like, you probably just have a great opinion of basically every video game, which is kind of amazing, and I'm jealous of it. Either that or you're completely delusional and you don't understand, like, what makes a game good, and you think, you know, there's a bunch of stuff that's really good that you're like, this is bad, and there's a bunch of stuff that's bad where you're like, this is good. If it's the other one, though, oh my god. I'm jealous, because...
This is the ultimate power. Take this. Come on.
I'll take it from here. We're on.
You don't understand. There we go.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate fire.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Good.
Please, no. God, now what? No,
Acquisition confirmed.
Where am I going? This looks like one that I can just, like, go further down. Yeah, this looks right. I did it. No, you motherfucker! I will not be denied.
Piece of cake.
Shut up. God, how did I get a B rank? What the fuck? What? It's not over. It's half over. Rejoice, but also crying is the correct reaction right now.
Good.
I do like this music track a lot more than the other one, at least.
Kill.
Omega's mood is what this game makes me feel. You might think it sounds like incredibly random that we're just doing something like completely unrelated and Omega just shouts KILL! No, that's how this game makes me feel. It's actually very relatable. Ordinarily, I I defend video games and say that they don't cause violence. This game causes violence. Or it makes me want to cause violence. I'm not actually going to, of course, but, you know, it's... makes me feel things that I didn't think I'd ever feel. I'll say that for sure. Hopelessness, for one. What?
Looks like we can go up if we use the current from that fan. That means it's time for the triangle dive.
Fire! 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 Station ready.
We.
Annihilation. Eradicate. Danger.
Omega was like, no, not again. Please, anything but that. I do not have emotions, but I have a very strong one about this. Please, no. Shadow, why? The enemy was right there, dude. 90% of the time, you push the button and the enemy's like right under you, and they just continue to homing attack that enemy. 10% of the time, they're just like, yeet! It's so bad. It's so stupid and bad. This is nice, I guess. So that center path is a waste of time. Interesting. I should just be taking the left or the right path to begin with. Fuck him. Willie? Oh, yep, there it is. It happened again! What the fuck is happening? I'm guessing because I'm hitting the wind current. It doesn't explain why why I'm successfully attacking them like the second time. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Annihilation. Annihilation. Fire.
Oh god.
I'll take a cut. Hurrah!
Annihilate. Fire. Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Fire.
Even the fucking thunder shoot was like,
I'll take it from here.
I'm gonna go over here instead.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem.
Boing.
Get moving.
Good.
No, stop. Only in the casino stage in Sonic Heroes does pushing left make you go right. Sometimes. These physics are so fucking out of whack. There's, like, no explaining it. Aside from that, sometimes you press right and then your character goes left.
Good.
That's... Whee! There's no chip up here. You hate to see it. Fuck yeah, bingo! I don't think that really oh god. It doesn't make me feel better about my life, but... it's... Yay, bingo! We got like 3 bingos. You love to see it. What does it mean? I have no fucking idea, man. I know the rest of my team is dead, so this is potentially about to be horrible, but, oh my god, stop. No. You don't understand. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We can make this work. Yeah, I did it.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
I think the one thing in this game that is just, like, consistently very satisfying to me is this power air attack. It's just... I don't know, it feels good. It's like the only thing in the game where I'm like, I love this. Like, every time I'm like, dude, that was super satisfying.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilation.
What have I done?
Take it from here.
You don't understand?
Annihilate. Fire.
Just BAM!
From here. I'll take it from here.
Feels good.
You go first.
Annihilate. Good. Good.
Well, that was neat, I guess. I don't really know what happened, but I got the dopamine of, like, getting an extra life and such, so it's something. Look at that shit, that's just fun. That's just good, clean fun.
Omega, do your thing.
Good work. You did it.
Annihilate. Fire.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all. Reloaded.
Yo, fuck you guys.
Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Oh, good, more bingo. I can't wait. No, no, please stop. See, I'm holding right and he was going left. I'm holding left and he's going right. What the fuck? Stop. Like, that's just, like, objectively bad, right? That's not a thing your game should do. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm trying my hardest. Oh my god, this is actual hell. It's a nice bitmap down below, though. I'm into that. Oh, okay, where am I going? I'm going down here. Oh my god, okay. That's fine, I guess.
Annihilate. Fire. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Kill. Level up. Annihilate. Fire. Fire.
I'm being very careful at the moment because I don't want to lose this ring.
Kill.
Or, key, rather. And this stage is just
Annihilate. Level
awful, but long is the word I was looking for. But also awful.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
What? How? God damn it. Tear up my key. Can he just not attack that? Is that what's going on here?
Annihilation.
Didn't he kill the other one though? Wasn't that a success? Was I imagining that? Nicely done. You shot nothing. That's a good. That's the bad thing. Even this one attack that's super fun, sometimes he just shoots nothing. Sometimes he's just like. Sometimes you press the button and nothing happens. Once again, Mike nailed it when he was like, sometimes with this game you push a button and it just nothing happens.
Danger. Danger. Danger.
Stop. You maniac.
I'll take it from here.
Can I go home? Nope. Hell must continue. Got it.
Good.
Could we not with the like enemies and the bumpers? Can I just go home? Can I just go home? Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Why is What? No! You've got to be kidding me.
Annihilate.
Okay, well, we got saved because no one else followed me when I went in there, apparently.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
They were like, we're gonna wait up here in case you fuck this up. Unfortunately, I think they did follow me this time, so this is less good. I do keep the bingos I already got. That's something. That's a nice, not awful thing about this thing that's otherwise completely awful. Thank you, Rouge. I needed that tip. Stop. What part about left don't you understand? There we go. Oh my god. All of a sudden he was like, left, you say? Let's... It's... Stop it! What did I do to deserve this? Oh, it's not over yet. No, okay. I'd like the chip, please. It doesn't matter. Why do I want the chip? I don't need the chip. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go home. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't go. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way. I don't know if this is the way I wanted to go, but this is the way we're going. I can't. There are not words to describe how this game makes me feel. It's not a good way if you're wondering. Oh god. Up, no. Okay, we're dead. We're not dead, we're fine. We just have to go up there. We just have to go. Oh god, I got a team blast. That'll help. God. I don't think I can lose now. That's the good thing. Because as long as the game doesn't just freak out and yeet me off of the table, this should be fine. No, stop. You don't understand. I hate pinball, dude. No, go for the thing, man! You can't do this to me. Can we just go? We can go. We're out. Oh my god. It's so non-functional. This whole zone just needs to not exist.
Proves my power.
How did I get a B? Of all things. Oh good, waves of enemies. That's exactly what I wanted. That's the cherry I wanted on this Sunday. Absolutely.
What was I doing? Asleep on that base. And what about my memory?
This is the first time he's mentioned even being bothered by that.
You have no past to remember. What? Well, I believe our time is up. I'll see you again soon. Get them.
So they make you believe in this game that that's not the real Shadow, but I think it is, isn't it?
Useless, Shadow. You have to fight him.
Numerous targets detected inside perimeter.
I guess because that's not actually Eggman, so what the fuck does he know? Okay, don't hit the thing right in front of you. It's fine. That's what I wanted you to do anyway.
Eradicate.
I'll take it.
Anaya charge, by the way.
Ready. Charge. Annihilation.
Anaya charge, Anaya Night, chippin'.
Eradicate. Annihilation. Annihilation.
What was that, dude? How did you even shoot it at the spring? I wasn't even pointed in that direction. Sonic Heroes, ladies and gentlemen. It just does what it wants to do. Oh god. I don't know if I should have used that here, but I panicked. Oh man. what if this is the real Shadow or not. I think the trick is that Sega doesn't fucking care, and that Shadow fans care more than they do. Okay, this is not great. Annihilate charge, by the way. Like, it's absolutely a character that they should have just left dead. So, I think they're just making up his story as they go along. They didn't have anything planned. They were just kind of like, well, it's just going to be this one game. It's amazing that he's still, like, a popular character, because I feel like, as far as writing goes, they've kind of just shit on this character. Did I just lose because of that? Wow! If they catch all three of you, you just lose? Why?
Wait, Doctor. It's useless, Shadow. We have to fight him.
I hate this game. It is agony. I've never felt less guilty about downloading a game and emulating it. Because they don't deserve to be paid for this product. Ordinarily, I'm like, yes, studios deserve to be paid. For this, no. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, I apologize. I'm trying. Not that you can actually still buy this game and Sega sees any money from it anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but you get what I'm saying. Well, that'll be helpful, I guess. Annihilate charge, by the way. It's only been an hour and a half. I'm already exhausted. Stop. Don't. No, stop. Stop. Hit the fucking enemy. Thank you. Jesus.
Annoying little pest.
Oh my god. That spring is just there to be a pain in my ass. 100%. It's just there to, like, distract your thunder shoots. And then your characters just get stuck on there for, like, an eternity. Just to add another layer of hell, really. Die, please? Worthless consumer model?
I'll take it from here. Okay.
Like I've said, again and again and again and again, and I still agree with this in despite what I'm looking at right now. You're allowed to like bad games. In fact, more power to you. If you like this game, that means that you don't give a fuck what other people think, which is like, I'm not gonna criticize that. But how? How do you like this game? It is unlikable. I don't understand it. Oh, this is gonna take a year and a half? Oh, he actually can destroy these, can he? Huh. I was making things way harder than I needed to. Fucking springs, dude. I'm just gonna pop this because I think this might be the last wave. Shadow is entirely unneeded, period.
Doctor,
Senseless flash them all.
And don't get me wrong, I think in Sonic Adventure 2 that Shadow is an excellent character, but they should have let him die. He had the opportunity to die a good character, and they were like, nah, let's resurrect him and ruin it. If they kill him if they let him die in the movie, it will be like the best move they could ever make.
Mission completed.
Which, I don't know. I have pretty high confidence in the movies, but he's a cash cow, so why would they kill him?
Sentry robots destroyed.
In fact, they could probably just avoid him ever dying, and then that would be better. Because the problem here is that they tried to continue to write a character that died in a good death. If they just avoid him ever dying and he never has to go through all this amnesia bullshit, then he'd probably be fine.
Man energy detected. Ground base up ahead.
I wonder what the doctor really meant.
We must capture him first. Let's go.
Excuse me. I'm allergic to this game. Give me a moment. I love how, in the cutscene they're going full speed, and then when you load into the level, they're like... just... Dead halt. They're like, hold on, we have to accelerate, despite the fact that we were just going at full speed. Oh my god. Okay, I'm overdue for a break. Both in the interest of like getting a drink and using the bathroom and stretching, but also because I need to not look at this game for like a minute. On one hand, I think this might be unironically one of the best playthroughs I've ever done. Because it never stops. In fact, I'd encourage more streamers to play bad games. It's a fucking laugh riot. I understand why the Game Grumps just play Sonic games all the time, because this happens, and that's it's kind of amazing. On one hand, I would be curious to replay 2006. I've said that before. Because it's tough. I think this game is just as bad as Sonic 2006, with the exception of Sonic 2006's storyline is like literal cancer. It's so bad. It's writing and story and characters are so bad. And that's what really sets these two games apart. And I wouldn't say this game's storyline is good, but it's non-offensive. It functions without being disgusting and making you want to vomit. But as far as like the gameplay goes, I would say that these games are like equally as bad. But I don't remember laughing like this when I played Sonic 2006. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. This is so bad it's hilarious, whereas Sonic 2006 was so bad it was just... Blech. And I don't know which of those is better. For entertainment value, this is obviously better. But as far as like comparing the games to each other, like which would I rather play? I mean, after playing this, I'd rather play 2006 again, because it's been probably like 10 years, and I wouldn't mind playing it again, because I actually didn't hate it when I played it the first time. Aside from the storyline made me want to just vomit. That's not even, like, that's the meme take, if I'm being honest. That's not even the worst thing about Sonic 2006. That's just the part that people, like, universally agreed this is kind of disgusting, so we're just gonna focus on this one, because who's gonna argue it and be like, nah, that was fine? I'm not gonna say it was fine, I'm just saying that game was more troubled than that. That game's storyline is irredeemable. There's it's so bad that at the end of the game, they prevent it all from happening. It's like they knew it was bad, because in the canon, they were like, we're just gonna say it never happened. That's mind-blowing. After playing a game like this, letting out an exasperated sigh like that feels so good. It's so like... balance. It's... What am I doing with my life? But again, I need you guys to help me remember this, because I feel like if anyone were to say, like, hey, what do you think some of your best playthroughs ever have been? If you want something that's just fucking hilarious, I would, like, it's not going to get any better than this. I don't know if I've ever laughed like this streaming a game. Like ever. As far as, like, now see, right away, I would think, as far as good playthroughs go, I would probably say, like, well, I would look at two things. Either games I was just, like, good at, so I feel like that it's a good, like, testament of skill, or games that I just, like, legitimately had fun with. And honestly, like, immediately, I don't even know which of those... I can't even think of game. I guess when it comes to ones that I legitimately had fun with, I'd probably say, like, the Metroid Marathon when we did that. Because I, like, just kind of enjoyed all of those games. As far as games that I feel like I make look good, I don't know, actually. Because I don't really play a lot of games that are, like, super, super fucking difficult, like Dark Souls difficult. Because I don't like that kind of difficulty. But I wouldn't necessarily... I'd want people to be entertained, not, like, look... Wow, you're so good at video games. I'd rather they be like, this is entertaining. I guess to some people that is entertaining. Anyway, I'm going far off the rails now. Let me go take my break. I won't be too long. And then we'll continue playing more Self-Hatred. I mean, Sonic Heroes. Wow, it happened again. How does this happen? I told you I wouldn't be long. I just couldn't stay away. This game is just so captivating. Do you remember, you remember Sonic Battle? Remember how this game and that game came out in the same week? Remember how that game was a handheld game and most people consider handheld games to just be horrible and it is just objectively a better game than this? Like, not only is it more fun, but it's just better made. Anyway. That's the wrong button. I'm surprised that didn't get me killed.
When grinding, press the B button to accelerate and use the control stick to balance.
I miss Sonic Battle.
Move the control stick left or right, and press the A button to jump from rail to rail.
That's okay. You want to repeat that?
Good.
I do like this stage because it mostly just plays itself.
We are heading straight for that terminal.
It's a nice break after the bullshit we just went through. And it's almost, I wonder if they intended that.
There's someone there.
Like after the fucking casino stage, they were like, dude, we gotta give these gamers a break. They're not gonna be happy after this.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
Level up.
Annihilation. Hold.
I'll take it from here.
The rail disappeared.
No worries. Just watch this.
I'm like afraid to push anything during sequences like that.
That pole can be used to go up.
Forgive me, I think that one was so janky that I almost passed out for like a second.
Level up.
Just watch this.
This is fine. I can't press anything! What is happening? No, I'm stuck! Oh my god, okay.
Level up.
Alright, we gotta go over here. My bad. Oh god. Angry train. Oh! Yeah. What?
I'll take it from here.
Let's have Shadow handle this.
What is any of this? Why is...
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
In before he just... Okay, he actually hit all of the targets. I'm kind of amazed.
Just watch this.
No, you don't understand? There you go. Thank you for not glitching into that barrel for too long, because that would have caused some problems, I think.
Hurrah! Yeah.
I'll take it from here. Just watch
Worthless consumer models. Armored train approaching.
Don't worry about them. Just keep moving.
Maybe it's a bad thing that these stages kind of play themselves, because now I'm kind of... Now I'm drifting. Oh god. I don't... Ugh. It sure did. I'm a little worried. Yep. Strong agree. Train. I didn't have Charmy here to remind me. Where are, there we go. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? I hope you're looking to end your weekend with some suffering, because I sure as hell am. Annihilate charge, by the way. Oh, good. That was worth it. There we go. What? I went right through them, and then I didn't went right through them. That was very interesting.
There's someone there.
Thank God. Checkpoints make me so happy.
The rail disappeared.
Oh, yep. Good shot, by the way. I can't be mad about that. That was an excellent shot. Oh, it happened again. Okay. Just don't press anything in that section is what I'm learning.
The rail disappeared.
Yep, just don't press anything. Got it. Okie dokie. Okay, I tried to switch to Omega and that didn't happen. Did that mountain just disappear? Did I? What? Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Oh my God.
What's wrong with me?
That seems fair. I'm not gonna argue with that. This is why I didn't feel like getting out of bed today.
It's starting to look like a base.
Off to a good start. We didn't die to the loading screen like we did with Sonic Team. This is working. Let's mix it up a little bit here. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. I mean, I would agree, but, like, I'm having an existential crisis right now, and they're not funny. They're not laughing matters. Just, what? How does that even work? Let's go this way. Even though platforming with this is kind of a fucking nightmare. Actually, that was, like, slow as shit. I probably should have just used power.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
take it from here.
Oh.
This must be the drive for that giant cannon.
It looks fun. Let's get in.
Alright, frame rate warning.
Which way is the cannon facing?
Actually, it's fine now? Why is it fine for these guys, but not for the other characters? I guess because that wasn't nearly as long.
Airborne?
Outnumbered, but still no match.
Shadow, I think you have a math problem. There's 3 of them. And there's 3 of us. Oh, okay, there's a 4th one. I don't think you saw that one, though. I think,
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
well played. Just put it right where I'm not going to be able to see it. That's fair.
Annihilate. Fire.
Yeah. What's this?
Is a high-speed
We have to get to the other side.
Alright, that was easy.
step aside. Mission failed.
Actually scared me a little bit. I think because I thought it was in the game, and I was like, what happened? How did I get an extra life while I was paused? I'm gonna have to, like... I hope that, like, when the roommates get home that they don't think that I'm, like, dying. Because honestly, I'm not sure.
Going up there.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Back down. Yeah, yeah. Hey Theo, how's it going? The re-up is appreciated. Even if you're one of the ones that made me play this game. I'm kidding. What was that? Ow! Okay, we want to go over here. Well, let's stay on this one this time. Instead of trying to pivot back to the other one. I think that's where that went wrong. Comparing this game to Crisis Core is unfair, by the way. That's...
Let's go. I'll take it from here.
Let's have some fun. Whee! That's probably the most fun I've had all night. And okay, that was a thing. Jesus. It's the part where you have to hold forward or you die, right? I remember that.
Annihilate. Annihilation. 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 Annihilation.
Here.
Somehow I am still surprised. That's perhaps the weirdest part about all of this. Is you think I would just be used to this shit by now.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
And be like, yeah, that's Sonic Heroes.
Annihilation.
And yet I'm not. I'm still regularly shocked at the bullshit that's... That's not the one I wanted. I want this one. There, that looks right.
Danger.
Yum. I mean, realistically, Theo, we're not in the casino stage anymore, which is a significant improvement over life in general. So it's aight compared to that living hell. This motherfucker have a bazooka and a shield. What a cheater.
Annihilate.
Simulator doesn't do well with this game. And I can't blame it. The audio is, like, kind of clogged all of a sudden for no particular reason. Haven't quite figured, not quite sure, but that seems to be completely random. Because some stages will, like, act really shitty for certain characters, and then other characters, they're fine. What's this clown up here doing, by the way?
Annihilate. Charge. Fire.
Annihilate Shard, by the way.
Annihilate. Charge. Fire.
Why don't we do a lower route?
That's the only...
Good. Annihilation. Annihilate. Charge.
God, yeah, it is choking all of a sudden. It's actually been performing pretty well tonight until, like, this last, like, 5 minutes.
I'll take it from here.
Kill.
Just watch this.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
Level up!
I hate this.
Don't fall.
As they immediately jump right off. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. No, stop.
Annihilation.
Yeah, annihilate. You got it.
Alright!
Annihilation. Annihilation.
I can get from here! Hurrah!
Kill.
I think I'm dying.
I
Annihilation.
can get from here! Hurrah!
God.
Useless heaps of metal.
We're just gonna jump on the cannon. It's fine. This is the one that's usually bad for every character involved, and it is here too. I'm guessing it's because it has a lot of stage loaded at once. It's fine, it's not making the game look any worse than it already is, so it's nothing to be concerned with.
That cannon sure came in handy.
Yeah, but a bit scary.
Die, please! Thank you! Hit the magic JPEG of death. What is happening? This is... Oh my god. Oh, okay, that did it. That did it, it's official. I'm actually in physical pain now. That's a milestone, ladies and gentlemen. That's not entirely true because I'm pretty sure I got like a whopping headache in the last stream, so that counts. That was already counting as physical pain. No, it's the emulator guy that's making it run all choppy. I'm pretty sure that's the emulator. The game is bad in other ways. That's not one of them.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
Let's go down.
Do we have to? At least, that was still very stupid of a thing to say. There's one way to go. They had to stack the game because they thought they were like, all the edgelords are gonna pick this one first, and it's the hard ones, so they're not gonna learn from the other modes. That's fair, come to think of it. Light speed dash, ladies and gentlemen. Remember what I said earlier about it being surprised that it doesn't break more often in this game? I mean, I had that coming. Let's be real.
Annihilate.
That looks so unnatural.
Annihilate. Annihilation. Annihilation.
B. There you go. The first 2 times, he just didn't do it.
Let's go down.
Ah. The game where sometimes your controls just don't. Such fun. Alright, Shadow, do you think you can handle this one this time? Let's jump first. Maybe that was the problem. That I used it on the ground and you got confused. Don't fall, by the way.
Don't fall.
Good work. Good work. You both did it, including the one that said, hey, don't fall. But it's fine, they can fly, apparently. Yeah, huh? Oh, I do be switching characters, and it just, it's like, nah. Not interested.
I'll take it from here. Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
Alright, let's go back through Lag Canyon, I guess. Hey, Thunderbird, how's it going, by the way? Oh, I have 2 emeralds right now. So yes, because the only one we've attempted to do tonight, we've gotten. So I guess that counts for something. I'll say it again, because now Theo's here to defend himself.
That cannon sure came in handy.
I like... Which it wasn't directed explicitly at Theo, I'm just... As, like... I say again and again and again, you're allowed to enjoy bad games. And in fact, more power to you, because it means that you care more about having fun than what other people think. Which is excellent. But how? How? Fucking come on, dude! You can't. Just, okay, just whatever. Just whatever. Whatever. Just whatever. Just. When you press the attack button and he fires nothing. Good stuff. Good stuff. What does this do? Do I even dare to... Oh my god. Okay, let's let you drop first. I don't think that was worth it. I'm very stuck. I think Omega's dead permanently. I don't know what that did. Omega's just gone, dude.
from here.
I'll take it from here.
He's just gone. No, you don't understand. No. Can I not break these without Omega? Because that's about to make...
I'll take it from here.
Okay, fine, whatever. I'm screwed, I can't open this without Omega.
I'll take it from here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I can go back. Didn't I get here through a light speed dash? Did I just soft lock? Mm-mm.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah.
Yeah. Nice. 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 Good game.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to
Well,
go on.
fortunately I hit the checkpoint after that anyway, so I guess it's fine. It's not fine. By any stretch of the imagination. Oh, it opened this door so I could get the key! Well, that's too fucking bad, because I'm not going back for it.
Annihilate. Fire.
Jump to the car ahead as we destroy.
Okay.
Roger.
By the way, Theo, I'm not
Annihilation.
trying to, like, snap at you or anything. This is just a, by the way. If it's something that, if something like that happens, and it's a, oh, this is what you have to do, but the game never explains it, don't fucking tell me that, because that's just gonna make me angrier. Like, I don't care. It doesn't... I'm not gonna go, oh, okay, that makes sense. No, that's just gonna make me go, oh, so this game's even worse than I thought it was. It's not gonna help. Okay, I deserve that. I don't deserve that? Oh my god. I think I need to start setting a limit. Like, every 10 bizarre, janky glitches, I need to just take a minute and just put the controller down. And just relax. Take a deep breath. I'm laughing at this ridiculous bullshit badness of a game so hard that it actually hurts a little bit. So I need to just... need to relax. I just need to relax. I just need to relax. Also, the nightmare, by the way, how's it going? I think I was mistaking some of your messages for Thunderbird earlier. Also, I would highly recommend dropping the backseating, like, immediately, because as I was just saying, I do not give a fuck. I mean, most of the time when something goes wrong, I immediately know what to do. Like, I know what went wrong. That doesn't take the pain off of the fact that the game fucking sucks. And it went wrong because the game is ass to begin with. This game deserves the scorn, despite the fact that you somehow had fun with it. Yeah, and like I said, like, more power to you. I hate this. I hate it. No, I strongly disagree. I think this is just as bad as Sonic 2006. This game is horrible. The only way this game isn't worse than Sonic 2006 is that its storyline is better, because Sonic 2006 has an irredeemable storyline. Oh god. I don't know. I just don't know.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Danger.
Yeah, now you're gonna stop me from running off the ledge. Thank you, video game.
Jump to the car ahead as we destroy it.
The time I had second thoughts and wanted to stop, the game was like, oh no, we're just gonna send you flying right off the ledge.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Worthless consumer models. Annihilate.
Okay. Level up.
I would probably say that I think this game's soundtrack is better than 2006 as well. A lot of people try to say that at least Sonic 2006 has a good soundtrack, and I don't really think it does, to be honest. I switched characters and Shadow was just like, okay, here we go! Like, dude, slow down!
Be able to move on.
Light speed...
No problem.
What are you doing? The light speed trail was right there! Work with me, man! Work with me! It's so, like... As I said, Mike really nailed it when he was like, the problem with the game is that sometimes you press a button. There's like a 10% chance that you press a button and the intended result does not come out. It just doesn't happen.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
I don't remember if that's a thing in 2006. God, I'd love to replay 2006, unironically. I do not remember it being this painful, but I also don't remember it being this funny. So... Are you shitting me right now? I don't think I was supposed to go for the triangle jump.
Looks like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
What am I doing with my life?
You at the rear of this base, Doctor?
I haven't played a lot of the Shadow game, but from what I remember, it actually is, like, kind of better than both this and 2006. But it's been a very long time since I've played it at all, and I didn't play a lot of it, so take that with a grain of salt. But I remember it having some redeeming qualities, let's put it that way. Whatever. I thought the enemies were still alive. That one's on me.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
I love how Rouge just doesn't know what his capabilities are. Like, oh man, a thing that only one of my teammates can clear. I guess we're stuck. Isn't she supposed to be smart? Like, what the fuck? I guess the problem is this game is stupid. Oh my god. Were both of those fires blanks? Is that what happened? Jesus. Yeah, I remember Shadow just kind of overall being less janky. And I liked the concept of, like, having the different, like, paths and everything. I thought that was neat. It mostly sucks because it's just, like, unapologetically edgy. And it's still a character that was better off dead, so... Oh, good. And now we have to do one of these. I know! I guess they don't know that I know, because I might have been a little child that was like, whoa, edgy! We're gonna play fucking Team Dark! We're super edgy! And then we wouldn't have fucking known anything, so... Oh my god, it's so... It's so...
Just as planned.
Oh my god! It's so uncomfortable. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Yay, a checkpoint. I feel so much better. How many lives do I have, by the way? 12! Not bad! That's, I'm feeling a little bit better about things now. Despite the fact that I died how many times there, I think I only, like, I still have a fair amount of lives.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
What was back in this thing? 20 rings is 20 rings. Are you...
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Hurrah!
That was unreasonably difficult to pick up.
Level up.
That must be
I-
the base's control tower.
We're finally here.
I want to go home. Oh, good, we get to do one of these again. Oh, that's the end of the stage, though, isn't it? Almost. Whee! It was very glitchy, but we're just gonna do one of these. I don't feel like fucking with these guys.
Just watch this.
Grab that for no reason. Okay, so we have an actual boss now, right? So that's cool. That's a rare moment of coolness. Instead of being a dumbass
What's wrong with me?
rival battle that makes no sense contextually, or the stupid here's a wave of enemies boss.
We got him.
Capture him first.
The animation stopped because I used chaos control. That was actually intentional. It may not have looked like it, but that was actually intentional. Beg pardon? I'm going to die. There's no way. How am I still alive?
Level up.
I don't want this. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Not as fine. Okay, fine again. I need rings desperately. If you don't mind. Do rings just not exist? We're gonna go this way, in hopes that rings exist. Excellent. That shot didn't make any sense, but nice shot, I guess. Oh my god. That was... Jesus.
Anytime now.
We're not using a team attack on that thing. That's not happening. We'll use it on this thing. That seems like a better idea. You know, when I saw that frozen shot there, I was worried that that was gonna happen. You know? That I was gonna run into it. Because I figured its hitbox is probably as nonsensical as the rest of the game. So I was like, there's a strong chance I'm gonna run into this thing. I'm gonna be nowhere near it, and then I'm gonna take damage. Seems...
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
Oh my god. What is happening? Can you imagine that people are looking at Sonic Frontiers and they're like, this looks like shit. Have you played a fucking Sonic game before? Holy shit, dude. Come on. You can go from playing a game like this to looking at 5 minutes of a game you've never played and you're just like, oh no, this is just objectively bad. Like, go fuck yourself. You have no idea what you're talking about. I hate this. I would rather hit literally anything else, but I also don't want to drop because I'm afraid I'm gonna die. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna grab you really quick. Yeah, Sonic Frontier. The momentum looks so messed up. I think in the Sonic community, you should have to provide like an ID badge that has your favorite Sonic game listed on it, so that like people can just know at a glance if your opinion is valid or not. Like if your favorite Sonic game is like Heroes or 2006, it's like, man, shut up. Nicely done. To be fair, I feel like anyone that like likes these games probably thinks anything is good. We were kind of talking about that earlier. Like, if this was like your first Sonic game, you probably have like a remarkably low bar as far as gaming goes now. Because like everything's better than this, so you're just like, man, any game I play is amazing because it's not Sonic Heroes. I'm jealous. Like, I'm so nervous about these now because, like, it just yeeted me off once. Ooh, it's a lot of rings, though. Big fan of that.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it. I'll take it from here.
That was a little scary.
I'll take it from here.
Anyway, I'm a little salty that the fandom is being as shitty about Frontiers as they are, if you couldn't tell. Literally showed us 7 minutes and they were like, well, here we go again, worst Sonic game ever made. It's like, what?
I'll take it from here.
Bitch, you haven't played it yet. Shut up. In fact, of all people, you watched someone at IGN play it. We've gone on that ramp before, it's fine. I don't think she's actually dealing damage. You hate to see it. What?
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
We have to get him, no matter what.
Shut up, Shadow. Shut up. I'm broken. I'm broken. I'm broken. This is in fact your first 3D Sonic game? Yeah, so is there a Sonic game other than this one? Like, do you... What Sonic game do you think is just ass? Let me ask you that. Which Sonic game have you played and you're like, man, this is garbage? This is nothing like Sonic Heroes. Oh my god, could we not for like 2 seconds? If it's 2006, I'll give you credit on that one. That's probably the only correct answer. Sonic Blast for Game Gear is another valid answer. You're right. You got it. I forgot about that one. That game is just... I think that game was made in 2 months. I'm pretty sure I could make a game in a year, and it would probably be better than Sonic Blast. Like that, and I don't know anything about making games, but I don't think you got to know much about making games, because that game is just objectively horrible. Anyway, hey Raiders, how's it going? This is agony. This is agony. This game is terrible. Horrible. I'm basically on tilt now, not because the game's hard, but because it's just bad. And I'm having a hard time functioning, but we're gonna try and get through it. I keep falling for that. I need to learn, because that's not like... I thought it was glitchy the first time. No, it's actually these assholes that are hitting me. So just stop letting them hit you. Forehead. It's easy. Just gonna pop one of these. She doesn't have any level ups, so she's not gonna do any damage. You know what? No, let's stop doing that before the game yeets me off a cliff again. It amazes me how inconsistent the homing attack on its own is. I already regret everything, man. You can't make me regret. I have nothing to lose. I'm playing Sonic Heroes. Like, it doesn't get worse. What are you gonna do to me? You're talking to the man who unironically, like, plays this and goes, I think I want to play Sonic 2006 again, because I want to feel something again. I don't know what you hope to accomplish. I'm just gonna just nuke you. Why wouldn't I? That's still just gonna not do any damage, but this will. I just have a bad feeling. Okay. I had a really bad feeling that I was gonna, like, get control back and be, like, over the pit and just die. I think we want to go this way. Because we really need level ups. Uh-huh, I kind of saw that coming. I don't think there was much I could have done about it. If that hit me, I don't know what I would have done. I think I would have just died.
I'll take it from here.
We can go this way. This is fine. He missed me that time. God damn it! Come on! You have to be kidding me!
Open fire!
We have to get him, no matter what.
Did they even test this game? I know they did. Obviously. They just did a poor job of taking what their testers were giving them and actually making a good game out of it. Or at least an acceptable game. That's at least my fault. Because now I'm starting to get to a point where I'm like, I'm trying to rush. Because I'm like, let's just get me out of here. Get me off this crazy ride. Okay, someone else broke it. Not sure how I feel about that. You can go so that I don't... Excuse me, I'm gonna come through here really quick. Grab you. Now I'm scared to death of these rails, so I'm gonna have to slow down like every time. That's the second time they've killed me like that. Oh my goodness. I'd be happy for you, Omega, but that's not terribly helpful. Come on! What? I guess I'll take more level ups. That's probably what my first objective should be anyway. I'm so scared of these rails now. I can't help it. Oh, that does something. What?
I'll take it from here.
Alright, the good news is rings. Shadow's very proud of himself. And yet I'm gonna rob him of the opportunity to do it again. Scared?
I'll take it from here. Level up. I'll take it from here.
I dislike, like, I think it's a very inelegant boss fight to begin with, where it's like, use speed to get up close and then switch on the fly to, like, actually try and fight the boss. I don't think it, like, works as well in... Mostly because switching itself is, like, really janky and strange. It's not smooth. At least not the flight. I'm saving my Team Blast, by the way, in case somebody's like, you idiot, use your Team Blast. First of all, don't backseat. Second of all, I'm saving it for the second phase. Depth perception's a hell of a drug. I didn't think I was close enough to get hit. Or at least that I thought it was higher than it was? I don't really know what I thought. Of course, that's par for the course.
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
We have to get him, no matter what.
I hate this. I hate this. Just completely. I'll say it again because new people came in. You're allowed to like bad games. That's completely fine. In fact, more power to you. Because it means that you just don't give a fuck what other people think, and I think more people need to not give a fuck about what other people think in regards to things they enjoy. I think far too many gamers will only like games that are, like, socially acceptable, and then if a game is considered to be bad, they're just kind of like, oh, I gotta hate it. I can't even give it a chance, right? But how? This is borderline unplayable. And this is the good version. This isn't even the PS2 version. Like, what the fuck? It gets worse. God. How many lives do I have? I still have can lie. I did not mean to do whatever I just did. I'm not sure what I just did. Apparently I quit.
I'm counting on you guys.
I promise you I didn't mean to do that. I better not have to redo all of those stages. If I do, I'm gonna go finish Chaotix instead.
We got him.
Capture him first. Then you
Okay,
can
good.
have your revenge, Omega.
I don't think the grinding is that bad. The homing attack is pretty shit, though.
We have to get it, no matter what.
It's, very unreliable, for sure. That is completely accurate. In this particular instance, getting on rails seems to not work, but in most other stages it seems to be fine. It's just here that it's like... eh. It was meant to be in response to getting hit, not in response to, mounting the rails. Oh my god, I keep falling for that. Why? Because I'm on tilt, and I'm just like, can I go home now? See, that time I went right under it. Why did that not work earlier? You gotta be kidding me. In fact, I don't even think that the homing... I think the homing attack is actually doing exactly what it's supposed to do. It's doing what it's programmed to do. Let me put it that way. It's that we don't it's not programmed intuitively, and we don't understand how it works, which makes it feel like it just does shit at random. I don't think it's actually doing things at random. I think we just don't understand how it works. Does that make sense? There's a difference between it being, like, poorly programmed and being glitchy. It might be a fine line, but there is a line there. But I'd still say it's bad. Don't get me wrong. I just think, like, the way it... the way it acquires targets is very unintuitive. Because that can be a thing in other Sonic games, too, where you'll just be like... he just decides to not attack the enemy that you're pointed directly at, and you're like, what the hell? It's just the way it acquires targets. It, for whatever reason, didn't pick up that target. We're just gonna pop it this time, because I'm impatient, which is probably gonna be a mistake. I don't... that seems like maybe a little much. I think just... in later games, you can see, like, the targeting reticle, so you know which one you're aimed at. That alone helps. Sometimes you'll still be like, well, I'm probably aimed at this guy, so I'm just gonna go, and then decides to just not target him. But at least gives you a better idea of, like, am I close enough to this enemy? Whereas in this era of games, you have no fucking idea. It's just kind of press the button and hope. Thankfully, Rouge is pretty powerful here, so... nice. Less... camera, less nice. Like, you would assume that the homing attack is just, he's gonna go in the direction of where you're pointing the stick, and that's controlling your aiming. And I don't think that's the case. I think that's what makes it feel so weird. Because sometimes you'll be pointing in a direction, manually, and he goes flying in another direction. It's because he's not actually aiming at what you're pointing at. He's aiming based on how it picked up the targeting. which is unintuitive.
I'll take it from here.
I had to slow down a bit because I didn't trust it.
I'll take it from here.
We just needed Rouge to actually be leveled up.
Oh,
And then suddenly it was easy. And then I just had to slow down so that I didn't, you know, just get yeeted off of cliffs constantly.
why not just give it up, Doctor?
I'm not going to play Shadow on stream. I could almost guarantee that. I don't like playing stuff on emulator on stream in general. I'm making an exception here because I thought it ran well enough. And it mostly does.
Let's go.
I might play it, like, one night, like, off stream. Just to kind of be, like... Just to refresh my memory. What this is all coming down to is I recently started the crit rate series, which is like it's focused on like critical thinking, but in the convenient form of tier lists. And I wanted to do one for the entire Sonic series, but a lot of the games I hadn't played in a really long time. So I started saying, okay, like which of these do I want to replay? And then some of them I was like, well, I should do that on stream. That could be fun. And for some reason I thought this could be fun. I don't know what I was thinking. But there's a lot of them that I'm kind of just playing for a little bit, and then I'm being like, okay, I remember it. That's good enough. Like Knuckles Chaotix, I played that for like 2 hours, and I was like, yeah, okay, I get it. That's enough.
I'll take it from here.
And Shadow's probably going to be another one of those. Man, look at that JPEG. My nose itches, sorry. I think Sonic Unleashed is mostly good. I think a lot of Sonic games from like Adventure onward have an issue where they're kind of like half amazing or like part amazing. And this is something I've been thinking about a lot because of that tier list video. Because I can't just say, I can't look at Unleashed and Generations and be like, well, the daytime stages are good, everything else is ass, but you know, I'm just gonna ignore that and pay attention to only the part that's good, and I'm not gonna do that. I think Unleashed is pretty good though. I'd say it's overall, like, good. I'm not the biggest fan of the Werehog stages. I wouldn't say they're ass, but I don't love them. They're just, like, passable. I would say Unleashed is better than most people think it is, but I use social media and have come to the understanding that most people actually seem to like it.
I'll take it from here.
I thought that was a rail for some reason. That's how on tilt I am. I'm not even, like, looking at the stages.
I'll eliminate them all. Annihilation.
I don't doubt you, but I doubt the part where you lunge forward constantly, and these platforms are small, and I don't trust any of that.
I'll take it from here.
Thought I'd be able to sneak past.
I'll take it from here. Hoorah!
Detecting a frog in the vicinity.
I think this music's okay.
Looks like we'll be able to move on.
I think it's kind of redundant.
Let's get moving.
There's not a lot of depth to it. Does that make sense? But I don't dislike it.
I'll take it.
I think a lot of the music in this game is very, like, simple. And it's not necessarily bad. But this kind of feels like it's just this, like, section of... Oh god, what have I done? It feels like it's just one section of, like, 8 seconds over and 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 over. And I think, like, Bingo Highway... Not Bingo Highway, the other one. Casino Park? That one has the same problem, where it's just... It's very repetitive. Also, I think that was Andy that subscribed. Appreciate it. I don't know why watching me play this would make you want to subscribe, but it's still appreciated. I promise you that I'm not, like, this fucking negative about every game I play. I'm just... I don't like this game. But the way I see it is... That was the thing that just happened. I'm getting it over with, and now I won't have to play it again. Probably as long as I live, let's say. I'm not that old, but I don't think I'm going to ever be like, I should play Sonic Heroes again in my 50s. I'm gonna be like, nah, I have other things to do. I already have other things to do, but what the hell?
It looks like those guys are guarding that case.
Yeah, those guys. Fuck those guys. What, him? Oh, I hit all of them.
I'll take it from here.
Now instead, when I'm in my 50s, I can say, hey, let's play 2006 again.
I'll take it from here.
And I'll probably have a heart attack and die. Oh, man.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
What in the
Hey, cool, this is the part where I can just look at chat. That's fun.
Power is engineered like a helicopter.
Thanks, Omega.
Minus gravity detected.
Thank you again. Man, he's just Fee from Skyward Sword, isn't he? Except he's actually a robot, so it's like a little bit more forgivable. More accurately, they were like, hey, let's make a Zelda game and make Omega your companion, which was not a good idea. I like a lot about Skyward Sword. Fee is not one of them. One of the things I like. It was because I'm honest. Well, I appreciate that you appreciate that, because I find that most people find the honesty to just be off-putting.
It's all over if you fall.
And yet I haven't given it up. I'm like, nah. Well, that was interesting.
Annihilate.
Why do I keep finding the keys on the stages I don't need them on?
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
Well, that was a little weird. Oh, God. How did he get over there, and how did he... Oh, my God! Omega, could you, like, attack him, maybe? Love how he was just standing there, like... His annihilation circuit's disconnected, I guess.
Annihilation. Annihilate. Annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Easy.
Kill.
Yeah, I think even a lot of the, like, Genesis Sonic games have flaws. I think all games have flaws is kind of what it comes down to.
I'll take it from here.
This one just has a lot more flaws than the other ones have. That's what it comes down to.
I wonder if Shadow is all right.
Only game you know that collecting the Chaos Emeralds are mandatory? No. You know what is mandatory? Being able to fucking jump when you press the fucking button. I'm all the way back here. God, suck a dick. This is just... too much. No, that doesn't work when you're not at full power. Oh my god. Anyway. For the true ending, like, yeah... Oh, no. Yeah, but a lot of the games... You gotta get all the Chaos Emeralds to get the true ending. I guess the thing is as far as, like, the 3D games go, most of the games you get the emeralds through, like, story progression, instead of through special stages. It's an interesting choice that they decided to make them special stages in this game.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
What an amazing flower.
This flower is
Skyward Sword wasn't your favorite Zelda title. The game felt lacking. I think the gameplay itself in Skyward Sword is, like, very fun and imaginative. There's a lot of, like, new and interesting items that you get to play with. I think the dungeons are fun, the boss fights are fun. I think the characters are all a bunch of fucking idiots. And I wouldn't say the plot is great.
I'll take it from here.
But mostly it's the characters all act like a bunch of complete idiots. And I kind of can't stand it. Like, Link acts like an idiot, Zelda acts like an idiot, Fi is programmed to be an idiot, Girahim is an idiot. They're all idiots. Except for Groose, who's, like, absolutely fucking incredible. He's probably the best character in that game. He actually goes through, like, character growth and shit, if you can imagine that. While all the other characters just learn to act like bigger idiots. It's a frustrating game for me. Because I think from a gameplay perspective, it's probably one of my favorites. I think it's a lot of fun to play. It's just... the characters are intolerable.
I'll take it from here.
Naturally.
And oddly, I feel like most people say the opposite. Where
I'll take it from here.
they like the storyline, but they think the gameplay is ass because it's motion controls. And again, society has deemed that motion controls are bad, so you just have to agree with them. I didn't think they were that bad. I thought they were fine.
danger. Deep grade ahead.
They work better than this game's traditional controls. So really, like... oh my god, I pressed the jump button, I just wasn't fast enough.
Annihilation.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to keep this till the end, but we're gonna try.
Metal.
Eliminate them all.
Level up.
But yeah, it's amusing because depending on the stream you catch me in, I'll either defend or violently attack Skyward Sword. Depends on if we're talking about the gameplay or the characters. Because whenever somebody tries... for some reason, people really like Girahim. And whenever anybody's like, oh man, Girahim, though, I'm like, yeah, he's pretty bad. And I just go on a rant about how badly written that game is. Yeah, you have to get all the Chaos Emeralds to unlock the final chapter. That's true, but it's not the only game, was my point. Sonic 3, you have to collect them all to get the final chapter. But yeah, like Adventure and Adventure 2 just gives them to you, like, as part of the plot. So you could say that they're still mandatory, it's just you don't have to, like, do anything to get them. And I guess, like, technically... Like, you gotta do it to get the good ending in Sonic 2, for example, but you don't, like, get an extra boss or anything like you do in Sonic 3.
I'll take it from here.
So it's mandatory, but mandatory in a different way, I guess, is what it comes down to.
Be my guest.
Otherwise, it's like...
Look at the size of that mushroom. I've never seen one so big.
The wind's taking us straight for that mushroom.
The advanced games will work like that, where you get, like, an extra stage and an extra boss when you get all the Chaos Emeralds. I think all of the Rush games do, but I'm not completely confident in that fact. Generations on 3DS, you do not get the Emeralds just by default. You have to do special stages, which are actually the special stages from this game, and they are significantly better than they are in this game.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, thank God, a checkpoint. Oh, feels so good.
Annihilation. Annihilation. Step aside.
I'm trying to remember if... I can't remember if there was an additional boss. So, I haven't played the Rush trilogy in a while. I'm pretty sure in Colors there's an extra final boss, but I don't remember the special stages, so I don't remember how you get the Chaos Emeralds in that game. I would assume they have special stages. We'll find out soon, because that's what I'm planning on doing after this. Already hit Generations. I don't remember if Lost World... Lost World has special stages, but I don't remember if it has an extra final boss or not. But yeah, like Adventure and Adventure 2, you need them, but you just get them through the story. I don't remember how... Do you just get them through plot in 2006? I don't remember. I know you do in Shadow. In Unleashed, they're, like, an integral part of the story. But again, they're not special stages. It's just story progression. Colors, they're not even relevant. And Forces, they're not relevant. They're not even mentioned in Forces. Thank God.
Completed.
What's wrong with me?
No, you still have to fight everything even with the Super Emeralds. That's just, like, the best ending. Oh boy! We can play 2-player special stages? Yo! If that isn't the poggiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Except, not even remotely close.
It's a swamp, so be
Oh, Mania has an extra final boss if you have all the emeralds too, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Mania also has an extra boss.
Why don't we try it there? Hurrah!
I think some of the Game Gear games do too. But I
I'll take it from here.
can't off the top of my head tell you which ones. That doesn't bode well. I'm pretty sure Sonic 2 has a completely different... has an extra stage entirely.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
Almost died. Don't know how he wasn't hitting me, but I'm gonna take it.
I'll take it from here.
Omega, attack them!
I was gonna say, attack who? Annihil charge, by the way. Very important. I love how the other frogs you have to get, like, right up next to.
Let's check somewhere else.
Those you get anywhere close to, and they just fuck everything up.
Take it from here!
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here! Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
What? Oh, the fucking fruit, man! It was right there! What the fuck was that?
Why don't we try up there?
Oh, you just can't make this shit up. Oh my god.
Here they come.
I mean, I would say why I died was, like, my fault, but then it was like, I saved it, and he was like,
Can't even scratch.
homing attack?
Switch to power formation, Omega.
What do I look like, Sonic the Hedgehog? Like,
I'll take it from here! Hurrah!
it just feels so unwieldy. And just out of control.
I'll take it from here.
Eggman's robots must be eliminated. Fire! Annihilation!
I'll take it from here!
Alright, I'm just gonna not touch that this time.
Why did those black frogs do this?
It's no use.
Maybe because they don't like us being here? Is that a real question? Alright, we're not trying this time. We're just gonna do the slow and steady. Oh god!
Level up!
I'll take it from here.
There's that black frog again.
It's probably a different one, if I had to guess.
I'll take it from here!
Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Hi, Scarlet.
I'll take it from here.
Why don't we try up there?
Everyone should know that Scarlet is my copium, because Scarlet likes everything, and even she is like, why would you want to play this game? It's what's keeping me going. Because, like, I don't have to feel like I'm insane for thinking this is bad. Because if someone who likes everything is like, this is bad, it can't get much more. It can't get much more objective than that.
Okay.
And I'm like half kidding, because clearly I wouldn't take that as objective truth. But
Hurrah! Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
oh fuck, it's okay. I can fly. I love how Rouge was like, we can't go anywhere. If only we had someone who could fly. You know, with wings?
Danger! Steep grade ahead.
Preferably a leather suit and an hourglass figure. They wouldn't help, but I mean, they're not gonna hurt anything.
Natural.
Man, if only.
Annihilation! Fire! Annihilation! Annihilate charge, fire! Annihilate charge, fire!
There he is, again.
It's a different frog! Stop! I don't think this one... Look, he's right there, too! Are you going to again be like, oh, it's that same frog again? I'm pretty sure they're different frogs, man. That's probably a mistranslation, if I had to guess.
I'll take it. There he is, again.
Yeah, there he is again. Do you really think that the frog is just fast enough to, like, beat us here?
Annihilation.
I mean, you are a bit of a dumbass since Sega couldn't just let you die a good character. So I guess maybe it's not completely unreasonable. Game is running like shit right now, and I apologize. I'm not going to apologize for it being a bad game, but I will apologize for the emulation being shoddy. But, you know, Sega doesn't re-release this game because they probably don't want you to play it, which is understandable. I don't really want to play it either, if we're being real. Yeah, when the frame rate dips, the audio gets pretty choppy. The emulation's not perfect. It's good enough, I guess, but it's also a good example of why I don't like to play games on emulator, because I really like the emulation to be so flawless that you guys can't tell that I'm playing it on an emulator. I want you to be able to think that this is just... I'm playing it on legitimate hardware. Not that I'm trying to fool you, it's just that I think it, like...
Should we make it fly again?
Phrasing it as it breaks immersion is kind of overstating it, but that's kind of what I mean. Because, like, if I'm watching somebody play a game and the game starts to, like, do something like this, it kind of takes me out of the viewing experience. You know what I mean?
I'll take it from here. Take this.
I'm a little hesitant about playing the Rush trilogy on that note, because I'm not totally confident that the emulation is going to pull through. DS emulation isn't very good. Can I just go through this?
I'll take it from here.
No, but also yes. What if they remade this game? Honestly, I think if they were to remake this game, it could be good. Was that supposed to drop me here? Oh god. I'm guessing so. It's not like Sonic 2006 where it's just irredeemable, and if they tried to, like, polish it and put it back together, that it could be better. It could be more playable, but I think that game will just always be embarrassing. Whereas this is, like, the pieces make a good game. It's just it clearly needed, like, it was clearly rushed. This game clearly came out several months before it was ready. I don't even think you'd have to remake it. Just go back in and put... How did jumping cause me to take damage there? But it is salvageable, I think.
There he is, again.
But if they were gonna completely remake any of these games, I'd probably say it should be Sonic Adventure. Because I think that game has the greatest potential to, like, actually be, like, awesome.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
And I mean, like, I already like that game, it's just... It's also very janky. And has some problems. I think if they were to remake that and make it not janky, it would probably be, like, kind of incredible.
I'll take it from here.
Adventure 2 would probably benefit from it, too. Yeah, you can definitely capture retro stuff. Like, it's... A lot of people think it's impossible because, like, the most recent Elgato on the market can't do it. I have an old Elgato. It can do older stuff. Oh, this is the alligator part. This is the part where we have to acknowledge the fact that there are humanoid crocodiles running around, but there's also giant real-ass crocodiles running around. They coexist in this world.
I knew we could do it.
Just get me out of here. So we can have another pointless rival battle that doesn't make any contextual sense. Sonic Adventure wouldn't be the same without the wacky facial expressions.
I can do better.
Yes and no. I think they could still give it a more intentional, cartoony, like, squash and stretch animation style and pull it off while still having it look better in general.
Look, it's that hedgehog.
Wonder what the big rush is all about. Bet you those guys will end up getting in my way and making trouble.
Hey, isn't that
Sonic!
Talk about
See, I love how...
full of surprises.
Long time no see, boys. Too bad you had to come all this way for nothing. We'll take it from here.
I don't understand. What are they fighting over?
Eggman, non-compliant intruders will be destroyed.
Didn't you know? We have a date with Eggman, too.
Is that so? Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Hey, that's my line.
She's like, oh man, I can't... They're probably gonna get in my way. Bitch, they weren't in your way. And then you were like, hey, we gotta fight. You could have just... kept going. All of these battles are so just nonsensical. I also love how in the cutscene, Shadow's like, hey, there's that hedgehog again. And then as soon as you start the fight, Shadow's like, what's with this hedgehog that looks... Like, what? Also, why does he look like your twin? Because he's also a hedgehog? The similarities end there. Are there not that many hedgehogs walking around? Then why did you bother saying, what's with this hedgehog that looks like my twin? They look nothing alike, aside from the fact that they're hedgehogs. Am I crazy? This game is making me question my sanity. Like, that's probably another mistranslation issue where they just translated it very strangely. Okay, that's fair. I don't think I like doing it this way. We're gonna go for some Annihilate Charge instead. I'm kind of stuck, but it's working. We're just gonna push buttons until it works. Oh! Oh! You cocky cocks. I didn't even know they could do that. Fortunately, it didn't do shit, so... Just push buttons till it's done. Knuckles is dead. We did it. We pushed buttons until it was done. Good fight. Excellent content.
Group of shadow-like creatures destroyed.
Yeah, that's true. Sonic Adventure, like, most of the games do that. It's amazing that in Sonic Adventure 2, even Amy is like, oh, Sonic! Oh, wait, you're not Sonic. It's like, bitch, he's a different color. What is wrong with you?
Something on your mind?
He's the love of your life and you just casually mistake a hedgehog that's completely different colors?
What did the doctor say about my memory?
Doesn't even have the same silhouette? Like, what is wrong with you? Doesn't she do it in Unleashed, too? And in 2006? Doesn't she also mistake Silver for Sonic? Briefly? God, I guess all hedgehogs look alike. Even to other hedgehogs, which...
Illogical.
I know. Thank you for agreeing with me.
Happening to us.
The horizon has turned upside down.
I have a feeling this level's gonna suck, but here we go. Yo, step. Oh my god! Does he say puke when he gets hit? Maybe Amy's just obsessed with Hedgehog. You know what? That's fair. I'm not... There's a part of me that's like, that's crude as fuck, but maybe she's just horny for all hedgehogs. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. She is a hedgehog, so that's actually completely normal. I wonder how they're gonna... Like, that's not gonna happen in the movies, right? Because they've clearly already established that Gunn, like, knows who Shadow is. So they're not gonna be able to be like...
The horizon has turned upside down.
That was Sonic that did that, right? It's just not gonna work as well? Oh god. It's just...
The job foreshadow.
It's just exhausting. Like, I'm just constantly on edge because I never know when something is just going to not work the way it's supposed to, and then I'm gonna die.
Annihilation.
What's going on?
The upside-down castle is flipped right side up.
I don't think that would make sense either, though.
Annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Take it from here. Come on.
I think they're gonna have to do something where they're like, oh shit, Shadow's on the loose, Sonic, we need your help.
Ready.
Like, in a weird way, I think, like, he and Gunn are gonna have to be, like, allied in the movie.
Someone there.
Just because they're already introduced as, like, an in-universe thing. They can't just now pivot it and make it exactly like Adventure 2. Hedgehogs are pretty crazy in real life. When my first cat passed away like 10 years ago, I wanted to get a hedgehog instead of another cat, but then I found out how much fucking work they are and how filthy they are, and I was like, maybe not. I want something low maintenance.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
For some reason, I can't really explain what just happened. My muscle memory, like, completely forgot what button did anything. This is very strange. Why do I just sometimes take damage from those guys? I don't get it. Is it because I'm attacking the side that's holding the lance or something? That's very unintuitive.
Archers are lined up. It looks like... I'll take it from here.
Oh, this is super laggy. Holy hell.
I'll take it from here.
Did you miss? What the fuck?
I'll take it from here.
Oh, this looks like fun. And how did I know that was gonna happen? I could just feel it. I could just feel that that was gonna happen.
Looks like we might be able
All things considered, I still think this will possibly be one of the funniest playthroughs I've ever done. Unintentionally funny, but still. I think the canonical outcome of the Shadow game is that this is the same Shadow, right? It's just he had amnesia, but he's not actually a robot. He thinks he is because Eggman was trying to make new ones.
I'll take it from here.
But that's basically the only reason he thinks that, I think.
Those torches seem to be lined up for some reason.
Come on.
You almost believe that it's a different Shadow, though, because his personality's, like, completely different.
Take it from here.
This is fun.
Annihilation. Activation ready. Annihilation.
That was my bad.
Take it from here.
I had to attend to that scratch on the back of my, or that itch on the back of my neck.
I'll take it from here.
All right, let's not this time. How's that sound? I can't even like get on top of this fucking ledge. There we go.
Just watch
Whee.
this.
Case in point, I switched to Omega like 5 times and then pressed the button, and they were just like, "Oh no, you're still using Shadow, so this isn't gonna go well for you."
Let's go down.
Oh, is that where we should go?
I'll take it
Thank
from
you.
here.
He's giving you PTSD, you didn't. I think that was what happened the first time I tried to replay this game. I was like, oh, this is bad, and I forgot that it was bad.
Let's go.
Annihilate.
That's one of those whirlwind things. But take it easy, Theo. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out and resubbing, and I think you super chatted the other night, and I forgot to say something about that, so there's also that. Thank you for the support in general. What do we activate this thing?
For this somewhere.
Yeah, no shit. Oh my god, there it is.
Step aside.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, because it's still going up. It's a long-ass pole. That is what she said.
Annihilation.
I don't necessarily think that it is a different Shadow, but it's believable because he acts like a completely different person. In Adventure 2, he's, like, sarcastic. And, like, snarky. He's still got some attitude to him. And then in Heroes and Beyond, he's just fucking brooding.
Bother me so much.
Like, now he's just brooding angst.
Minus gravity detected.
Gotta love being flung into a wall.
The horizon has turned upside down.
That is something that's kind of interesting about the Sonic games, and Hal was talking about this with this latest Kirby game, about how, like, they don't make the games designed that you have to play them in order or anything. And I pretty firmly believe that that's what Sega does as well. I don't think they're not making Frontiers with it in mind of, oh, we hope you played Forces first, and we hope that you played Lost World and Generations before that. They're just making a game.
Let's get moving.
Line up next to me.
That's okay.
Switch detected ahead.
Just gonna pop one of these really quick. But yeah, I think Sega does the same thing. I don't think they intend for a lot of these games to really connect to one another.
This is the ultimate power.
Especially after this, when they brought back a dead character because they showed no restraint.
I'll take it for cut.
Watch out.
I can't see what I'm walking on.
Just follow the torches.
P.S. You're not walking.
Doesn't compute. Illogical.
I think that's why, like, Battle doesn't make any sense. Battle establishes a canon in which, like, Rouge finds him after he fell to Earth, I guess? And I don't think he has amnesia. I think that's, like, still the version from Sonic Adventure 2. But then in this one, she never found him like that, I guess? I prefer the Battle storytelling, like, by far.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
Eggman Prologue must be eliminated. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Kill. Annihilate. Fire. Fire, fire. Activation ready. Kill. Annihilation. Good.
I'll take it from here.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Kill. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilation. 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 Charge. Fire.
He's just all over the place. There's no words. Wee.
Naturally. Naturally. We take this. Take this. This is the ultimate power.
Oh, good.
What's happening to us?
I hope they never go back down the Shadow rabbit hole ever again. There are other characters that are way more deserving of more screen time, like Knuckles. Or Amy. Do something with Amy where she's not, like, a completely useless waste of space. Or Tails, for that matter. Because lately, the writing is just like, Tails is bad and can't do anything. Fix that first. Fix those characters, and then I'll be like, hey, what about Shadow next?
Just watch this.
They'll never use the comic characters. You might as well just give up on that hope now. You're in the same boat as the people who legitimately thought there was going to be a Banjo-Kazooie announcement today. Like, just stop setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Just watch this.
It's so unwieldy. Are we almost out of here? These stages are so long.
Rouge, there's a target switch. Can you handle it?
Come on. Got it.
Wait. They would.
I'll take it from here.
It's never gonna happen, though. It's more likely that they're gonna put those new comic characters in, and I don't think they're gonna do that either. Even though it would be really good cross-promotion, especially because people seem to like those characters. I forget what their names are. Tangle?
I'll take it from here.
I think.
Come on. Got it.
I'll take it from here.
I don't think they want to use them as the thing. I never said it was like a legal issue, I just don't think they want to use the characters. They probably would have done it by now if they wanted to.
Worthless consumer models.
It's like Nintendo and like the Mario RPG characters. They don't want to use them.
Let's jump.
I don't know how I missed those rings, but okie dokie.
Jump.
And even like Waluigi, like the reason he's not in like any real games is because Nintendo doesn't want to put him in any real games. They would have done it by now if they wanted to. The physics here are very strange. Check out that moon JPEG. You'll love to see it. Is that her name?
There's someone there. Look out.
Oh, those are enemies. What? How? What? How did that? What a hitbox! What a hitbox! Oh, it never ends. Where's Omega at?
Annihilation. Eradicate.
What?
Even if they owned them, I don't think they want to use them. I'm not talking about those, though. I'm talking about, like, Mario and Luigi. And all of the Paper Mario stuff that they're now, like, stop using those. Just use canon characters, please. Just put the Koopalings and everything. Because they're still not over the fact that people were like, give us the Koopalings. They're still in their fine take it phase. But yeah, I don't think Sega wants to use those characters, is what it comes down to. I don't know if does Sega even own them? Archie might be, it might be a joint ownership. It might be just like the Super Mario RPG characters. They might not be able to use them. I don't think they want to, though, is what it comes down to. They've had so many opportunities to even just use them in, like, a spin-off sense. Remember Team Sonic Racing? How we were like, man, this could really use more characters? Well, they could have used those characters, but they don't want to. And part of it is probably, like, I would assume the average Japanese fan does not know who those characters are. Which is probably part of it. Hell, Forces would have been a really good opportunity to introduce characters like that. They don't want to.
What's with this ugly statue?
There's a target switch. Can you handle it?
Come on.
Got it.
Annihilate. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilation, 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 kill.
I'll take it from here. Come on. Got it.
This game is exhausting. Well, yeah, they can't do anything with the... Well, what happened to the shitty Echidna characters? Because What's-His-Face doesn't own them. That's why he had to make new ones and be like... These are mine now. Maybe he does. I don't know. Who cares? It's what it comes down to, I think. Oh. It was way too high. Okay. That's fair.
Let's jump.
But like I said, at the end of the day, I don't think they want to do anything with them, so nothing else really matters.
Good.
Let's jump.
Small foothold in the middle detected.
Okay, avoid these this time. I thought they were platforms the first time.
Good.
Good.
I don't know why I thought that, if I'm being honest. Looking back, that was pretty stupid, but...
I'll take it from here. Oh,
Just one last jump that I could potentially die on, but otherwise we're in there. And I hear, like, nothing but good things about the IDW comics so far.
I couldn't even.
So that's why I say I think it's a lot more likely that they would use those characters. The other characters are effectively dead. Like, they're just... I'd be very surprised if they ever do anything with them. Never say never, because they brought the fucking Chaotix back for this game, so you never know.
Inside the castle.
sure is spooky in here.
Initiating interior search.
I just wouldn't be hopeful of it being something that will happen anytime soon. I don't think they're even interested in making other playable characters right now. I think they admit that, like, we're not going to see another Sonic Adventure where they make, like, every character playable. Not for, like, a very long time. Oh.
I'll take it from here. We're off.
I don't think they even know what they want from Sonic gameplay right now. I think part of the issue is that Japanese developers like to innovate. And the problem with that is that they made Unleashed and then Colors and then Generations, and people were like, well, these modern stages are good, just make these. They don't want to do that. They want to keep innovating and adding new stuff. So they're kind of stuck right now because, like, I guess we'll see how Frontiers goes, because that might change things. But until they find a comfort zone, I think they acknowledge that having this many characters is kind of impractical. Now, don't get me wrong, I think Frontiers being an exploration-focused game would make it very good for additional characters, just because of their available skill sets. Playing in an environment like that and making it that, like, Tails can fly and Knuckles can climb and stuff like that would be, like, it just works. Maybe they are doing it, and we just don't know it yet. I wouldn't bet on it, though, personally. This isn't doing anything, by the way. Okay, that was maybe a mistake anyway. I guess I'm glad that they stopped me from doing that.
Sure is a mysterious switch.
Similarly, the power characters have like a homing attack style feature where they like kind of lock onto enemies, but it is really not good. Like, sometimes they'll immediately lock on and be like, this thing needs to die, and other times they act as if there's no enemies around anywhere. If anything, I could see them bringing the characters back in the comics, because I bet Sega's kind of just, like, do whatever you want. Hell, I would say it's more likely that we would see those characters in the movies than it is that we would see them in the games. Which I would not be against. I think it could potentially be easy. That sucked. That was my fault. I'm not gonna blame the game for that one. I should have taken the hint that power, them saying, hey, you should use your power character, meant, hey, you should probably glide down here. I don't understand the tornado. It, like, disables enemies, and then, like, sometimes it disables their hurt box, and sometimes it doesn't. Could you, like... There you go.
Sure is a mysterious...
I guess that's the name of the game, is sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
Annihilate, kill.
Like that.
Annihilation. Good.
I'll take it from here.
What the hell was that? Did that thing steal my rings? What just happened? What? Huh? Yeah, people hate Frontiers. To be fair, the way that they are presenting it to us is not good. But I don't think it looks bad. Sonic fans just hate what they love. You're convinced. I don't think it's necessarily that. I think it's that Sonic fans have... I think a lot of Sonic fans have an ideal experience of what they think is, like, a good game. And it's not the type of game that Sonic Team makes. Does that make sense? They have this concept of this game that's like, man, if they made a Sonic game like this, that would be fucking incredible. And sometimes that's as simple as, I want Sonic Adventure 3. You're gonna have to get fucking over the fact that they're not gonna make Sonic Adventure 3. That's just the reality of the situation. But they all have this idea of, I want Sonic 4. I want another Sonic CD. I want Sonic Mania 2. I want Generation... Just make Generations over and over and over again. I want Sonic Adventure 3. And they're not going to make any of those things. So you're setting yourself up for disappointment, because everything is going to be not what you want it to be, because you have an unrealistic expectation of what they might make. I think that's kind of the problem. The fans aren't open-minded, is what it comes down to. I jumped, I pressed the wrong button. That's on me.
It's no use.
It's either that, or... And I... hold on, let me gather my thoughts. The game, wow, I just got like super tilted and my brain just like stopped working and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. It's either that or they're Sonic fans that have, for lack of a better way of putting it, they've tricked themselves into thinking that their favorite game is really good when it really isn't. So nothing will ever meet their expectations because they have no idea what is actually like a good and fun game. You'll have people who like games like this or games like Shadow the Hedgehog, and they'll be like, they don't understand what they like, so they just kind of automatically hate everything because they don't even understand what it is about these that they like. And then I think you have a very small section of Sonic fans, like myself, who kind of just like all of it. Except for like 2 of the games where I'm just like, these are just bad. But for the most part, otherwise, I'm like, this is cool. I'm having fun. Case in point, I actually adore Forces. I think Forces is a lot of fun. I think Lost World was also very good. Most Sonic fans consider those games to be horrible. Why? Because they're not Sonic Adventure and they're not Sonic 2. And it goes for any fandom. If you look at a franchise like that, you need fucking help. You need to stop looking at games like that. You need to stop looking at Mario and saying, if it's not Mario 3, I don't want it. If it's not Mario 64, I don't want it. If it's not Breath of the Wild, I don't want it. If it's not Ocarina of Time, I don't want it. If it's not Super Metroid, I don't want it. You have to broaden your horizons. You have to open your mind, because you will constantly be disappointed if that is the only thing you ever want. Sonic Mania was a fucking fluke. We are lucky that we got that game. If the only thing you like about Sonic games are the 2D games, and you're just like, I just want another 2D Sonic game, you're not going to get any more 2D Sonic games. Every now and then you might get one, and you should consider yourself lucky that you do, but otherwise, you need to stop setting your expectations so high, because you're going to constantly be disappointed. You're going to hate everything that they have to offer you. And I've seen people like that. I've seen people that are like, the 3D Sonic games just don't even exist. If it's not a 2D Sonic game, I don't want to see it. And then they were like, they saw Sonic Mania, and they were like, oh, finally! They're getting their shit together. They're fixing it. They're going to make 2D Sonic games again. No, they're not. We got fucking lucky that we got that game. And you have to acknowledge that. Because you're probably going to be waiting another 20 years before we get another good 2D Sonic game. Could I be wrong on that? Sure, I'd love to be proven wrong on that. But you might have to just accept that maybe not all of the games are made for you. Instead of just pretending like, if it's not this, it's bad. And that's what happens with Frontiers. Frontiers looks a lot different from all Sonic games we have seen. If anything, I think it shares the most in common with Lost World, because Lost World was very non-linear. Now, the stages were kind of still linear, but what I mean by that is that you're given more control over movement. And in a lot of Sonic games, you can kind of only move in one direction. Like, you're either moving to the right, or you're moving forward. Because I think they realized that high-speed platforming in 3D doesn't work very well. Lost World tried to change this, because Lost World added that, I think it was ZR, that puts you in like a full sprint. And you use that when you want to go fast in one direction, but otherwise you let go of that when you want to slow down and do like platforming and like look around you. And I think Frontiers is kind of doing that as well, where they're kind of making it that like you have more control and then you just have one button that makes you go super fast. But a lot of people look at Frontiers and they're like, this isn't Sonic Mania and it isn't that's not Sonic Adventure, or it's not Sonic Generations, or it's not Sonic Colors, and they're just like, it's bad. I don't want it. This isn't what I asked for. It's like, well, that's kind of on you, isn't it? Whereas me, I look at Frontiers and I'm like, this looks pretty promising because I didn't really have any expectations. I knew it was good. There was a leak like a fucking year ago telling us it was going to be an open world game. Now, not everybody reads leaks, but I bet a lot of the people that are shitting on it probably read those leaks. Because the people who didn't read the leaks probably don't give enough of a fuck to be that upset about it, if I'm being honest. They're more like mainstream gamers, and they're probably the ones that are like, this looks neat. Why? Because it has green grass forever, which makes it a Breath of the Wild game, so clearly it's going to be good. Because they are also closed-minded, just in a very different way. Also, Volpe, how's it going? How are you? I hate this game. Don't. You think most of the hate was the fact that they're confused that it's a developer build, not the final game? Yes, I think that's a lot of it. I think there's two major factors. One is it's clearly like a beta build. And people are they're not presenting it like it's a finished game, but people are acting like it's a finished game. People are acting like it's an objective fact that this is the game that's going to be delivered to us in 5 months, and that it's just going to be bad. That's one of the problems, is that people are fucking stupid. And the other problem is that, for whatever reason, they decided to trust IGN, of all people, to present the game to us. I think that was a horrendous mistake. I said the one night that they should find a streamer like... I used Mike EL the Gamer as an example at the time, because he's also a big Sonic fan, and because I didn't want to just be like, I'm the best to ever do it, just let me do it. But find someone who like legitimately likes like all Sonic games, and will pretty much take anything Sonic and give it a chance, and be excited about it. We'll make it look good. We'll take a lot more effort to put together a video production that will make the game look good compared to what IGN did. IGN looked like they had a guy play it for 3 hours in a room. They recorded all 3 hours of the footage, and then they went through and cherry-picked stuff and did a poor job of doing that to begin with. It doesn't look like they hunted and said, let's stage the trailer to show situations that will make the game look exciting and fun. It doesn't look like they did that at all. It looks like they just played the game blind for 3 hours, and then they just took someone who didn't know a goddamn thing about editing, and they just took a bunch of parts that just made the game look bad and crammed it together. I think they screwed up by giving it to IGN, and I think the fans fucked up because they're being stupid and thinking that the game is finished. But if it wasn't for IGN making it look bad, they might not have done that. If the footage was cherry-picked better, I don't think the fans would have been idiots like they are. Because they would have had a better presentation to look at. Whereas the presentation here wasn't very good. It worked a lot better when IGN released, I think it was like the third fucking video they released, which again, this is problematic. They released a bunch of bad videos of it, and then they released one video that was pretty good. Because it was like a more thorough hands-on impression video, and it was using that same footage, but it was with somebody narrating it and making notes on it of like, oh, this was pretty cool, and here's some notes on how this works. Which overall made it look significantly better. They should have led with that. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to just put out like 10-minute chunks of unedited gameplay. That was... I don't know why it was a good idea for them to give it to IGN in the first place. I don't understand how IGN is still in business, because they are completely incompetent. We've known this for like 20 fucking years. I don't understand why it's still a thing. They are incompetent in everything until a Call of Duty game comes out, and then they're like, hold on, let me get my knees and put some lipstick on. like, without fail. Which I would argue that's also incompetence. They probably suck pretty competently, though. I'll give them that much. Now, I also do think that the first bit of footage... Can I just let this go so that there's music? I don't know if there's, like, a time up problem in this game. I hate that Sonic games all stop the music when you pause. The first bit of footage they put out for Frontiers was just, like, I think it was, like, 7 minutes of him just running around in the world, and, like, all the enemies were turned off, right? They were just kind of running around, and I think a lot of people were like, this looks horrible. However, I remember the first time they showed us Sonic Forces, and people ripped that, like, 30-second bit of footage apart and analyzed the shit out of Sonic's momentum. I think that's what they were doing with Frontiers. I think they were like, let's just show them Sonic running around to show them that, like, the movement looks pretty good. And I think it does. Because a big problem a big concern I have with, like, the open world, not even open world, but just having it be less linear and more based on, like, exploration, is, like, in a game like this, controlling the characters in, like, 3D space for precision platforming is a fucking nightmare. So I look at Frontiers, and it looks like you have a lot more fine-tuned control. It looks a lot more promising in that regard. I think that's what they were trying to show us with that first bit of footage, just being him running around. They were just trying to show us, here's what movement looks like. I think that was smart. I still don't think it's what they should have led with. And I think they should have marketed it as such. I think they should have led with the actual, like, impressions, talking about the game, and then they should have been like, hey, here's just a chunk of footage of just movement. Here's just, you can just see what Sonic's movement looks like. They didn't do that, though. They just put it out as, here's the first footage of Sonic Frontiers. The whole thing was just kind of not handled very well. I think the game has promise at the end of the day. I think the way that they marketed it was really bad.
Sure is a mysterious
Like, objectively bad. I think they just flat screwed it up. In multiple ways. I think they screwed it up, and I think IGN screwed it up. To a point, you can't blame the fans for screwing it up, because we're just a mass of anonymity. You can't control that. Yikes. It's a little scary. Oh my god. I need rings. Like, I don't know, when you press the fucking attack button in Sonic Frontiers, this doesn't happen. It seems like a step up for me. And I guess it's maybe easy for me because I've been alive for the entire franchise. I've seen the bad and I've seen the good. I'm more worried about it not being the bad. I think a lot of people are like, this needs to be a Sonic 2, it needs to be a Sonic 3, it needs to be a Sonic Mania, it needs to be a Sonic Adventure. It has to be, like, the best the series has to offer. I'm just worried, don't make it a Sonic Heroes or a Sonic 2006. That's all I'm worried about. If it's a Sonic Forces, I'm down. If it's a Sonic Colors / Sonic Forces / Lost World, I'm good. Beg pardon. Well, I got Shadow back anyway.
Anytime now.
checkpoints are like... I just had like 700 pounds lifted off of my shoulders. It's such relief. It's such sweet, sweet relief. Also, I'm like a little behind on chat because I was very deep into my analysis of Frontiers. Can we agree that Breath of the Wild has tainted expectations for any open world game going forward? Yes. But also, I think people's expectations for open world games in general are very fucky. And I've talked about this before. You've heard me say this before. I think open world games have an interesting promise. In concept, they're very appealing. But I think most open world games fail to deliver on that concept. So I think people always just naturally get overhyped for open world games. Because I think they maybe think that this is the one that's actually going to do it well. This is going to be the one where we see how great an open world game could be. And most of them drop the ball. I think some of them get close, and I think Breath of the Wild was one of those that got close. So yes, it set the bar for here's how you do an open world game, even if it was a shit-ass Zelda game. I don't think there's been a good open world game since Breath of the Wild, so I think that's faulty logic with it not setting the bar because there's other good ones out there. I think most of the other good open world games came out before Breath of the Wild. People can chew on foam cups. Yeah, I think that's the bigger issue with what Volpe just pointed out, is everything's compared to Breath of the Wild. Even if it's not anything close to... Fucking Pokemon Legends Arceus was compared to Breath of the Wild. It's nothing like Breath of the Wild at all. People just saw a character standing on a ledge and looking out above at forests and green grass, and they went, oh, it's Breath of the Wild. That game's more similar to Monster Hunter than it is to Breath of the Wild. And people just do that. They oversimplify everything. Oh, it's like Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's like Dark Souls. It's a cancer, and people need to stop doing that. And that's, in fact, what you always hear people say. Whenever they see anything that showed... Case in point, Sonic Frontiers showed a screenshot of Sonic standing on a ledge looking out across green grass, and people were immediately like, oh, so it's like Breath of the Wild? So yes, it absolutely set the bar, because people wouldn't be comparing it like that if it hadn't.
I'll take it from here. We're off.
You don't hear, oh, it looks like Cyberpunk, because that game was ass. So it doesn't work that way. Whoa. Cool camera. Good stuff.
Doesn't compute. Illogical.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Fire. Annihilate. Fire.
What was the other game I saw that people were like, oh, that looks like Breath of the Wild? And I was like, it doesn't look anything like Breath of the Wild, shut the fuck up. I don't remember what it was, though. I think that's the AAA consumer at work, though, for the most part. Those are the same type of people that look at a game with sprite work and say, oh, it looks old.
This switch is mysterious.
None of the other switches were mysterious, just this one. Just to clarify that.
What a bunch of annoying punks. Let's take care of them first.
I'm working on it, Shadow. Shut up. I don't remember. I don't really remember how to do this. I guess like that. Nice.
Level up.
Why did that exist?
Unlit torches.
What am I supposed to do about that? They're too high up for that to do anything. What are they looking for here? This can't be what they mean for me to do.
I have a bad
This-
feeling about this.
Odd. Starfield is Breath of the Wild in space. I haven't looked at anything about that, so I cannot confirm or deny. Hell, a lot of people say Breath of the Wild is just Skyrim with a Zelda skin to begin with, so... Would you grab the fucking thing? Oh my god.
I'll take it from here.
It's agony. Just, oh no. It's one thing after the other with this fucking game. I think open world is mostly that first part of, or that middle part of not being on a set path. That's why I think Breath of the Wild is actually very good, because you could basically skip everything, and you could never even just, you could just never go to the final boss if you don't want to. And a lot of games, a lot of open world games are like, not that. A lot of open world games are actually sandbox games. In that there's still a linear path, but there's a lot of side quests that you can waste a lot of time with.
I'll take it from here.
Like Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto still has like a linear storyline. And sure, you can waste time with side quests for like a couple of hours, but ultimately you're going to run out of side quests, and they're going to be like, you have to continue the main storyline to unlock more side quests. That is not open world. Because that is still restricting you in some way. I think the only way Breath of the Wild could do it better is if there were multiple ways to win. Like, because there's still only the one way to, like, finish the game, right? Unless you make up your own qualifier of what you consider to be the end of the game. But at the end of the day, you still have to beat Ganon, you know? That's so strange. I don't like that.
What a bunch of annoying fucks. Let's take care of them.
Starlink was another one that was pretty good about it, because it was literally like you have your tutorial plateau, if you will, and then they were just like, okay, go ahead. Like, you could just completely ignore... A big key fact, a key element for open world to me is that you can completely ignore the main quest if you want to. And that one checked that box, so did Breath of the Wild. You can just be like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
We may be able to use triangle jump.
Danger. Deep grade ahead.
Natural.
Annihilate.
Good work, Lightspeed Dash.
Annihilate.
Why don't we do a lower
Annihilate. Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Annihilation.
I think games that are actually undeservingly not credited as open world, because I think open world is, for me, is more like the tasks. So I would say like Animal Crossing is an open world game, because you just do whatever you want, right? I guess the only main goal is to like pay off your house entirely, but the game certainly doesn't end after that. People tend to not credit games like that with that.
Annihilation. Annihilation. Fire. Danger.
Camera, work with me here. Like, I can't see where I'm going, like, at all.
Seems like we have to activate all 3 switches.
Annihilation.
Well, now what do I do? Because I don't have the flamethrower.
Annihilation. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Charge. Mission failed. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilation.
And that's not working. What the hell am I supposed to do here?
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
And I can't, like, land on top of it. There's no way I'm soft-locked. I have to be missing something here. How did that work? How does that light... What? How does that light... What's fire about that? I'm just... What? Huh? Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. A Nile charge, by the way.
I'll take it from here.
I should probably take another break here soon.
We may be able to use triangle jump.
Danger. Deep
That was scary for a second.
Natural.
Annihilation. Fire. Annihilate. Charge. Danger.
Ah, there are in fact 3 switches. Okay.
I'll take it from here.
Oh my god. And I don't think I can, like, kill these enemies.
Anytime now.
I'll take it from here.
I was fully expecting him to light speed just into nothing. God, I hated this part with...
Guess they wanted to challenge us.
Was I with Team Sonic when I did this part? I was just about to say, because this is the part where you can hit the wall and you just go
Omega, do
careening off into nothing.
Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Charge.
level up.
Did I do it? Maybe I have to do them in a different order.
I'll take it from here.
Did I have a fire shield after dying?
Let's have Shadow handle this.
Oh my god.
Level up!
This is the ultimate power.
What is going on here? God, I'm so nervous that I'm just gonna crash into something and just go flying.
This is a job for rules.
Maybe I'm just supposed to kill all the enemies. I don't think that's necessarily the case, but maybe that's all I'm supposed to do.
All right!
Did that do it? It did, okay. I just had to kill the enemies.
Enemies eliminated.
I knew we could do it.
One last pit that I could potentially die in. You love to see that. Dude, I can't. I'm just. Oh, good. Oh, we have a wave of enemy boss fight coming up. All right.
What's wrong with me?
It's not you, Shadow. It's the game. You're fine. You were until this game happened to you, and then, you know.
Sensors jammed. Real Eggman ID not possible.
We'll just have to find out, won't we?
What's the matter? Cold feet? Well then, here I come. Get them.
No time for messing around. Let's get ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
That's not gonna work. Oh my. What the fuck was that?
Get them.
Unbelievable.
No time for messing around. Let's get ready.
Okay.
Am I gonna do it again? Yeah, probably. The homing attacks just do. So I guess really all you want to do is hold in the direction that you absolutely don't want to go, in case you miss the target entirely.
Just
So at least you're directing yourself then. Oh yeah, Ruse's outfit in this game is ass. I read something about how apparently they changed it because they thought the original one was like too sexy. And they tried to make her one that looked like a spy outfit, but it like does not look like that at all. And I think you maybe just made it worse.
I can get from here.
It's bad. There's a reason they only used it in this game. I don't know how true that was, by the way. It was just something I saw on Twitter. It's believable, though. Rouge looks the same, you're colorblind. It's not just a different color, it's a completely different suit. Annihil Charge, by the way. There's nothing quite like a good Annihil Charge.
Them all.
Annihilation. Worthless consumer models. Fire, fire.
Oh.
Open the case by defeating the robot. Then we can use the item inside to get Eggman.
We're not doing that. It's gonna take a year and a half to kill those guys. Just nuke them.
Eradicate.
This got really laggy all of a sudden. This is the only satisfying thing with the game. I love this attack. It's fun, it's satisfying. Except for when it doesn't fire, and like nothing happens.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Eliminate all Eggman's robots.
Not bad.
No use.
Oh, good. I did that. What? I still had a ring left. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm gonna be completely honest, and I don't mean this to sound like... oh, because capitalism? It's because you guys are watching, really. And I also don't want that to sound like it's your fault. But these streams have actually been going pretty decently, which is why I've been like, I should keep playing it. If the streams were doing horribly, like, I could guarantee we weren't gonna be finishing this one. But they've actually been going pretty well. Okay. How many of these motherfuckers are there? There was only 3 last time.
Anytime now. Yeah.
Smash them all.
Annihil charge. My favorite attack is definitely Annihil charge. Oh, I forgot about these clowns. My bad.
Open the case by defeating the robots. Then we can use the item inside to get...
That's what I figured, is that I picked it up, and then... or I died, and then I picked it up or something.
Chaos control.
Eradicate.
Really, it was my fault for trying to get that fucking balloon. For no particular reason. I still won it, though. I think it's too far out there.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
Well, that one's just yeeted off the cliff. It's okay, I've been there.
Worthless consumer models.
Useless pieces of junk.
I think Omega's making this tolerable, actually.
I'll take it from here.
Take it from here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna hit it. Yeah, maybe not. I probably could have shot somebody with Omegas and gotten something there. Just push buttons. Push buttons until it's done. Like, could you try to home in at least a little bit? Go ahead and pop this. What stages do we have left? Is it just the last stage now? What? How? I didn't have any rings? How long did I not have any rings? Oh my god. Fortunately, I don't think you can fall off of this platform. I'm confused there. How did it even switch to Shadow? I didn't do that.
Just as planned.
Oh, hey, he actually has a level up now. That should help.
Annihilate, annihilate, charge, annihilate, charge, annihilate, charge, fire.
I'll take it from here.
Smash them all!
Good aim.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Yeah.
Annihilation ready. Fire. Annihilate, charge, fire. Annihilate, charge, fire. Annihilate, charge, fire. Annihilate, charge, fire.
Level up.
Fire. Eradicate.
It's just...
Chaos control.
It's such anxiety. Because you never know when things are just going to go horribly wrong. And you're going to have to be ready to, like, react.
We're on.
I kind of want to try to get that early. I don't know if I can, though. I dislike chaos control. It's...
Eradicate. Fire, fire. Annihilate, charge, annihilation, 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 annihilation.
Useless pieces of junk.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Eliminate all big pants for one. Annihilate, charge, fire. Activation ready. Fire. Annihilate, charge, fire.
I like how it fires them off when he does the Gatling gun thing. I don't know how helpful it's being, but
Annihilate, charge, fire. Annihilate,
it means I get like a more targeted attack during that too.
Here.
annihilate, charge, fire. Annihilate, charge, fire. Annihilate, charge, fire. Annihilate, charge. Annihilation. Annihilate, charge,
The
fire.
ultimate power.
Annihilate, annihilate, charge, fire. Kill. Annihilation, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire. Annihilation.
Chaos control.
Eradicate.
Could Omega get some other level ups?
Annihilation.
Is that too much to ask?
Fire.
Something disabled him and took all the rings.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Charge. Fire.
It just happened again, except I actually saw it this time. It just happened again. I don't know why, though? What's happening?
Get them.
I don't understand what's happening there.
No time for messing around. Let's get ready.
All those enemies in both of those homing attacks just found no targets. Really?
Level up.
This is the ultimate power.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Annihilate. Charge. Fire.
I'll take it from here. Level up. Anytime now.
Smash them all.
All right.
So I should probably save my Team Blast for that phase.
Annihilate. Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate charge. Fire. Emphasize.
Level up!
Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilation. Fire. Mission failed.
I pressed the fire button like 4 times and nothing happened. He didn't even like shoot blanks. He just shot nothing. He didn't. It was like I didn't even push it. He can't. He just unbelievable. Did I just run out of lives? I did. Wow. What a game. I need a break. I have to pee. So I'm gonna go do that and you know, just ponder what I'm doing with my life and yeah, we'll be back with. No, we're not gonna end the stream. It would be kind of funny, but I'm not gonna end the stream. We're still in there. I'm kind of like, I'm thinking about pivoting back to the chaotics, but they're on this stage, so I'm gonna have to do it all over again. And I don't particularly want to do that, so we're gonna keep going here. I'll be back shortly, and then we'll pick back up, and it'll be fun. Yes, Volte, you're correct. You have to finish all of them. Because, you know. What's better than Sonic Heroes? Playing it 4 times. I like how most of these characters are doing the South Park album cover thing, where they're all looking out off into the distance, like they just don't care. They're just too cool to care. I thought about coming back from the break and not saying anything until I finish this. Just full focus. But I'm not going to be able to resist. Just... It needs to be commented on.
What do you think, Omega?
Sensors jammed. Real Eggman ID not possible.
We'll just have to find out, won't we?
What's the matter? Cold feet? Well then, here I come. Get them.
No time for messing around.
Which is a leader name. Yeah, kinda.
I'm ready.
The Chaotix were already the Chaotix. I don't know what made them say, hey, let's bring these characters back and make them detectives. Let's just make them the Rescue Rangers, I guess. It was 2003. It's not like the Rescue Rangers were relevant at the time. I didn't know you could paralyze these things. Maybe that's just because she has 2 level ups, though.
Annihilate.
Annihil charge, by the way. I tried to be fancy, and look at what it got me. Oh, that was my bad. Apparently that thing was already dead. You kind of can't tell because they hide it off camera. It's great. It's a great game design.
No time for messing around.
Like, not only is it just like janky and not well made, but there's like a lot of like glaring game design issues like that too. Usually, mostly in regards to the camera. And I think by 2003 we were already kind of figuring out what a good and a bad camera was. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Eh, maybe not. I guess 3D cameras had only been a thing for like 5 years. Annihilate charge, by the way.
Annihilate.
There we go. At least they had the decency to make it that you can't, like, fall off the ledge without jumping off of it. It makes you wonder why they didn't do that for the whole game, though. It's like they acknowledged it was a problem, but not enough of a problem to just, like, fix the problem. There's just a couple of cases where they were like, huh, we should probably not let this happen here.
Useless pieces of junk.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Activate ready. Charge. Fire. Kill. Fire. Annihilation. Annihilate. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Kill. Charge. Fire.
You've got to be kidding me.
Get them!
No time for messing around. Let's get ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm just trying to keep in mind that, like, once this is done, we'll have played the worst game that I'm ever going to play on the channel. Like, it's done after that, and I don't have to ever do it again. Like, I could almost guarantee you that, like... No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna compare this tragedy to Sonic 2006 as a tragedy, and try to explain how they're sad in very different ways. Let's not do that, though. That probably would have been too much for people. Sonic 2006 isn't entertaining bad. It's just, like, embarrassing bad.
This is the ultimate
I think at least, oh my god. Like, this is at least entertaining to a point, but, like, 2006 isn't. It's more of a, why the hell would you do this to yourself? Like, you're not getting anything out of this. You're not even getting laughs out of it. Does that make sense?
Anytime now.
This is at least comical, because it's... I guess it's comical because some people actually, like, think this game is good. Whereas 06, everyone knows it's bad. So it's like, what do you have to prove?
destroy the robots and the case will open. Use the item inside to get Eggman.
Shut up, Shadow. I pressed the wrong button. How does he have one of the Chaos Emeralds? I just realized. Sue, hold on. Hold it. I just realized all of the leaps of faith you have to take with that attack. He has amnesia, but he remembers what a Chaos Emerald is, and he knows that he can use Chaos Control. Why does he still have the Chaos Emerald? Why didn't Eggman take that away? And if you have to get the Chaos Emeralds in the special stages, how does he have a Chaos Emerald? They at least had the decency to make it the green one, which is the first one you get, so you can kind of suspend disbelief and say, like, oh, well, that's probably the one that you're going to get out of all 7 anyway, right? But it's still like, what?
Annihilation.
I mean, by all things considered, it's not the worst crime this game has committed. Lore loopholes is definitely not the worst thing this game has done.
Useless pieces of junk.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Oh my god. Oh my god!
I'll take it for good.
Anyway, sorry, I very suddenly realized that, and just, I couldn't keep it to myself. What have I done?
Got it.
I'll take it from here.
That's only 5. Get fucked. Here I was like, oh, maybe something cool will be up here. Okay. Is this the one with 3 of them? No, this is just the one, so we don't want to use it here. Come on. Are you serious?
Get them.
I take offense to the idea that you think I'm just messing around. You fucking edgelord prick. Like, is this a game to you? I assure you this isn't a game to me. This is in multiple senses of the word. God damn, he was right in front of you! Why'd you shoot off in the random fucking direction? What is going on?
Any time now. Yeah.
There, was that so fucking hard? Maybe I should have just ended the stream. Maybe that would have in fact been the right thing to do. Because I am definitely reaching the point of the night where I'm like, this isn't funny anymore. I'm laughing, but I can assure you, inside I'm not laughing. I'm in pain.
Open the case by defeating the robots. Then let them use the
Shut the fuck up.
Chaos control.
Like, enough. Make it stop. If I game over again, which is highly likely, I'm gonna check to see if I can, like, turn off dialogue until we get through this at least. Or maybe entirely.
Annihilation, 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 annihilation. Annihilate charge. Step aside. Annihilate, annihilate charge. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate charge.
Didn't somebody try to say earlier that powers have, like, the best control out of everyone? I beg to differ.
Charge, kill. Annihilate charge. Activation ready. Charge. Annihilate charge. Fire.
Level up.
Yeah, I beg to differ. Oh.
I'll take it from here.
My bad. I was waiting for the next set of enemies to spawn. My bad.
Smash them all.
Can you really blame me with everything I've been through for, like, that it might be a little scatterbrained?
Annihilate charge. Fire.
I'm lucky it's only a little scatter- oh my god.
Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilation.
I'm lucky it's not just full tilt mania at this point. There is another one out there.
Annihilation. Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate charge.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Step aside.
There he is.
Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate charge. Fire.
Okay. Now we're gonna use this, use our team blast here. Except we're gonna get... It's okay. We're fine.
This is the ultimate power.
Ooh. Lots of level ups. Love to see that. And we got this.
Good.
Yeah, how much is there?
I'll take it from here.
Could you, like, hit multiple targets for once in your life? You're supposed to be able to do that.
Just as planned. Anytime now.
I love shooting at targets that I can't see. It's super fun.
Just as planned.
Doctor, stop the senseless fight.
Did he shoot that after he died?
Haven't you?
Activation test unsuccessful. Minimal resistance detected.
This is only the beginning.
I'll take it from here.
Just as planned.
Absolutely, Team Blast. Not even a doubt in my mind.
This is the ultimate power.
Annihilate.
There's more. Oh my god.
Annihilate. Fire.
No, I wanted you to hit the other one. Beg pardon?
Annihilate. Fire. Fire, fire, fire.
Oh my god.
Annihilate. Fire.
Them all.
Activation ready.
Please get me out of here.
Don't
Thank
get so
God.
excited, boys.
Oh man.
Easy one.
The most fun I've had in this game is the relief
Completed.
that it's over. Like, that's the best I've felt in like 30 minutes.
Sentry robot troop destroyed.
Wow, an A, really? I mean, when I do it that many times, it's by the time I finish it, it's bound to be perfection. I do remember. I remember this stage sucking ass.
You'll regret this, Doctor. Even if I'm not real, I'm still the ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's the spirit, I think. I love how Omega immediately. I haven't touched anything yet, by the way. And now it's probably gonna doom me if I don't start touching things. So.
Space. Did you say space?
Whoa. You don't mean space? Like space? What was that about? A weird thing to say. Annihil charge, by the way. Never gets old. What are you doing? What are you aiming at? You absolute mad lad.
I'll take it from here.
But it's not there.
Hurrah!
Oh, I gotta hit that. Are you fucking... Are you kidding me?
Hurrah!
Come on.
You got
I'll
it.
take it from here.
Best part of the game is the grind rails. They're not bad. They function. Except for during that one boss fight. But for the most part, yeah, they're not bad. It's a brief moment of, like, I don't think anything can go wrong. So it's a nice feeling.
Annihilate. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here. Come on.
cool and there hadn't been a checkpoint yet. Fucking love it, dude. It just...
We're flying very high. We might even be at the
It just makes me rock hard. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Like that Spider-Man meme with the pie. So good.
Here they come.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
At least I'm not mad anymore. At least it's funny again. At what cost? Aside from all of my sanity, perhaps? No, come on. Just hit the fucking thing, dude. Come on. What are you doing? Hit! Oh my...
Anytime now.
Oh man. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, I'm cracked again. Oh, come on. You can't make this up.
We're flying very high.
Oh, I can't see. My eyes are all watery. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. I should have unironically listened to Volpe and just got the stream. Oh my god. Oh, it's just... Oh. Whew. Oh. It's such a roller coaster. At one moment, I'm just like furious at just everyone involved, including myself. And then the next moment, I'm this. I forgot my glasses. Oh my god. Woo. Thank you everyone for being here, by the way. this... Oh my goodness.
We'll be at the edge of space.
Yeah, that space.
Confirmed cannon's attack. Get away from the target.
Oh, that target marker.
Worthless consumer model.
I was wondering what he was talking about.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilation.
Nope, we actually need you.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
I forgot about you.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Come on.
What a weird mechanic.
Annihilate. Good. Level up. Charge.
I'll take it from here. Come on.
Kill. Annihilate.
Alright, we're not trying that with the sliding again.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
I don't think I want to go that way either, because I immediately got sniped and tossed in the drink. I don't know why I called it that. That's, the ocean's a long fucking way down. But... What?
action for all Eggman ships.
Man, I love when all my rings just fall through the world. What a feeling. That was interesting. Shadow didn't jump, but like the other two characters did. Oh my god. Oh.
Come on.
Don't know where I'm going. I don't know if I'm gonna die. Go on. Cool, I love it when they just walk out of the tornado all casual, like, it's super fun.
Who do they think they are?
It's a weird thing to say. How did that hit me? I don't think you understand. Oh, did one of the cannons hit me, maybe? That makes a lot more sense than the alternative of that laser beam hitting me.
I'll take it from here.
Holy shit, I just realized I never booted my bot up tonight. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know what made me think of that all of a sudden. Not that it matters now, because it's only gonna be like 45 minutes left in the stream. Are we doing the thing? There it goes. Maybe in reality, I just needed another break. I was in kind of a rush when I started tonight. That's probably what it was. I was like already running late due to multiple reasons. Love to see that.
Get ready to land on that giant battleship.
Level up.
Omega, take out those.
I really need to stop using that ability. It's just a bad time.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Hurrah! Okay.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
I'll take it from here. Take this.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Annihilator. Fire. Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation. Fire. Fire.
How'd he die?
I'll take it from here.
When did that happen?
Shadow's rocket shells required to blast through.
Is it? Because it doesn't seem to be doing a very good job.
All right.
Destroy all.
We got him.
Target destroyed.
Why are these rails here? I know that's a question that a lot of people have at all times with these games, but like in a lot of cases they have a reason to exist, like it's like a cable or something. Is that what these are? Cables? They're not connected to anything though. Usually they're like rails, like, you know, handrails in an area. I guess that's the thing that's always been an issue with Sonic games, is like, stages are often designed in a way where you're like, how is this practical? Like, why would this exist for any reason other than so Sonic can make it through here?
I'll take it from here. Natural.
He's so proud of himself whenever he does a light speed dash. It doesn't matter what length it is. He's like, you goddamn right I did. I'm the ultimate life form. Of course I did. Eh.
Annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Had to slow down a little bit. I didn't trust that rail to pick me up correctly. Judging by what we've seen tonight, I would hope nobody would hold that against me. Why are these cannons pointed inward? Who designed this this airship? I mean, obviously Eggman did, but... Well, just lost my teammates. Oh, there they are. Never mind. We're fine. Where the fuck am I? Who's even controlling this thing? Are we? I should stop asking questions. Better than hysterical, I'm having a hard time breathing laughter, though. I don't know, maybe it's not. Oh god. Home in on anything. Yeah, I know, violence. I got it.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it.
Annihilate. 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 Annihilation. 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 Annihilate. Annihilate.
Huh. He didn't put up much of a fight.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilation.
You've got to be kidding me. Just immediately he was like, hey, there's a cliff.
Annihilate.
You're right there. You had one job to do, and you just immediately were like, nah, I'm gonna go this way instead.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Good, now I'm nice and non-powered, so killing anything is gonna be super difficult. Case in point. God, what the laggy? It's okay, the checkpoint wasn't that far back. Thankfully. That could have been pretty rage-inducing.
Annihilation. 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 Annihilation.
Now what am I gonna do differently? Last time I had a team blast and I should have just used that.
Annihilate. Fire. Fire.
No, no, no. We're not using the ground, these fucking ground attacks. That's not happening. You got it. Get me the hell out of here.
Completed.
But wait,
I couldn't even beat Gamma or Beta.
there's more. The way I'm looking at it, though, is that some of the worst of this is going to be behind us soon. Because this is like the hardest difficulty, right? I definitely didn't want to save this one for last.
Time to attack.
Because out of everything with this game, the one thing I really remember about playing this as a kid and like getting the true ending and everything is that this stage sucks the fattest dick. And I did not want to save it until the very end. And have that be the only thing standing between us and finishing the game. So, I'm amazed I didn't die. By the way. Alright, everything about that. So you've got to be kidding me, dude. All I wanted was the ring. Alright, great start, great start.
I thought that battleship was big, but this is enormous.
That's what she said. Nice hitbox. Jesus. Where am I supposed to even go from here?
I'll take it from here.
Let's go. I'll take it from here.
From here. We're on. We're on.
Confirmed cannons attack. Get away from the target.
God, this stage is really laggy too.
Annihilate. Fire. Worthless consumer models. Level up.
Got it.
I'll take it from here.
Speed, huh? Oh, that makes sense. There's a small part of me that thinks I should just die. Because I don't have any lives. If we die, like, really late in the stage, that's obviously gonna be hell.
Annihilate. Annihilator.
Level up.
Annihilate. Annihilation. Annihilator.
But we're just gonna be careful for now. I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
Guys look pretty tough. Careful now.
Who do they think they are?
2000. So, they're in production. I'll destroy them.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Fire.
Okay, I guess she's not able to stun these.
I'll take it from here.
Hole detected. Tornado jump possible. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here. Take this.
Wait, tornado jump possible? Why would you do that at one of these? You do it down here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Let's jump!
What the fuck is this stage design? They, oh my god.
I think we're out!
They had fun with this stage. I think you can tell.
I'll take it from here.
For where the fuck did that come from? Where am I even supposed to go? I pulled the thing.
I think it's
That's oh my god. I don't know where I'm going. This might be a disaster in progress, but you know. Nice automated momentum. You love to see it. Welcome back, Scarlet. I don't know what you're talking about. To be honest, I don't remember what I said 2 seconds ago. I need help. It's the thing.
I'll take it from here. Here they come.
Alright, motherfucker, come at me. Don't want a team blast? I don't think. Oh my god, maybe I should have. This is just get up, just team blast them. Just.
Worthless consumer models.
Level up.
Annihilation.
How are we supposed to get those when they're flying?
I'll take it from here.
Oh yeah, this is the why would it self-destruct button?
Thinking that would do the job.
But that was pretty close.
Target destroyed. Searching for next target.
I tried to switch rails and it didn't work.
Could be an omen.
You're thinking too much, Shadow. What? You too, Omega?
Did it again. You saw it. He made the animation and everything, but he just didn't switch rails. Oh, I hate this. This is a normal one, though. It's fine. He doesn't have a helmet, which is the part I was scared of.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Worthless consumer model. Just watch this.
I actually, if it's the part that I'm thinking, I said something about what is this level design at. I actually didn't mind it. It's just it seemed very punishing. It seemed like some Kaizo bullshit, which is what surprised me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. You love to see it. That did not stun him. Fuck out of here. I will take that.
The switch must be turned on to activate the fan.
I know. I like how future Sonic games let you turn off those dialogues.
Leave it to Omega.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
That was a little scary for a second. God, the performance is really taking a hit now. Alright, you just give me a minute. Gotta take care of those first. And somehow he still lost his helmet. I'm not sure how that happened, but I guess I'm not gonna argue it. Punch him in the head. They go down quicker. Ah, I was gonna say, what'd that switch do? Surprise, cockbag. Where am I go? Glide? I could have saved myself, but it won't let me glide. What? Because I didn't jump first, I'm guessing? Because, like, jumping and falling are two different things. Which is bullshit. God, that's really unfortunate. I felt like we were doing quite good.
This weather could be an omen.
You're thinking too much, Shadow. What? You too, Omega?
Forgot where I was. Apologies. Beg pardon? The laser wasn't shooting yet. Was it? Right? Am I crazy? What the fuck? Just push left and right and push the jump button and you'll switch between rails. It's easy. Just do it. It'll work. 50% of the time, it works every time.
I'm counting on you guys.
This game is the trashiest trash. And the assiest ass, as a matter of fact. It's both. Neither in a good way.
Feeling a bit uneasy.
It's
Time to attack.
I thought that battleship was big, but this is enormous.
So I guess you're supposed to do this. Ah, you just gotta go fast, forehead. Rip. Was that a 1-up? It was not a 1-up. I guess that's also fun, but it was not a 1-up, which I would have found to be immediate. Okay. We're back here now. I love how... I'm still alive. How am I still alive? Are you serious? How did I not hit him the first time? I thought that laser was gonna hit me. Okay, I guess we're going down now. It's like doing perler bees, except everything is slathered in oil. It's so unwieldy. And yet it requires you to have the utmost precision. Sometimes it's safer to get hit than it is to, like, just destroy the things, because then at least you know you're gonna stop moving.
Annihilation. Level up. Fire. Annihilation.
Yeah, it won't let me do the glide there either. Jump first?
take it from here.
I think I'm just gonna have to go back to sleep after this. Like, I think my whole night's gonna be shot after this. Should I even bother?
I'll take it from here.
That trajectory is terrifying, by the way. I feel like I'm just at the game's mercy of if it wants to actually, like, put me on the rail or not. It should be pretty automated, so you'd think it always would, but that's where they get you. Oh yeah, this level design. I don't hate it, it just feels very Kaizo-esque, and there it didn't work anyway, so you hate to see that.
Try going up there.
It was cool the first time because I was able to look at it and be like, I know what to do, and then it worked. And it was like, whoa, that was Pog. Could you... And then I fell anyway and wound up down here. Of course I did. Whoa. Jesus, it's running at 70 70% FPS there for a second. You can't even hit him in the back. Like, come on. Fuck out of here. Dude, yeah, the performance in this area is axe. Right, I think I tried to fight those, and they just... everything went horribly wrong, so I'm just gonna do this.
I'll take it from here.
Depth perception's a hell of a thing. Alright. And now there's this bullshit where it just kind of yeeted me out into the distance. So let's try to not have that happen again. Which, good one, right? Like there's anything I can fucking do to control that. That didn't work as well, but... Had to go off the audio cue there since he was off fucking camera. What exactly am I supposed to do here? Because I triangle jumped across, but then that thing starts to immediately fall when I'm just over it. Well played. Out of all of the outcomes, I didn't see that one coming. I love how when I shift rails, the one that's on that rail just gets yeeted off into oblivion. like Like, super fast, too. Like, it's a blink and you'll miss it situation. I skipped a laser on that one, so... Pretty poor success rate on that part so far. I don't recognize this track from another game, but it might have been like how they put a bunch of 3D blast music in Adventure. Might be from something more like obscure like that. What if I just try to fly across? I don't think I'm gonna have the momentum. See, look at that. It just immediately starts to fall when you just get close. What killed him exactly?
We need to turn the switch on to activate the fan.
No, I did get this far, actually, didn't I? There's something after this that fucked me. Yeah, because we did this. Great. I don't have any rings. That feels good. To say, I don't know where this guy is, so I hope I don't run into him. I think this is actually something else that I find pretty intriguing about Lost World. Is it seems to be trying to put a focus, but you've got to be kidding me. It seems to be putting a focus back on combat. And I think I'm interested to see where that goes, because I think the combat in this game is ass. And I think most of that is because, like, you're supposed to be going fast, and most of the combat just takes an eternity. Like, there's not a way to do it quickly, despite the fact that that's kind of the name of the game, is you're supposed to be going fast. Alright, this will probably be my last attempt. Win or lose. I mean, if we succeed, I'll probably do the boss, and we'll get the fuck out of here. If we lose, which is what I expect the outcome to be, we will, probably come back to this, tomorrow. Despite my judgment saying I shouldn't. Well, that helps. Can't complain about a 1-up.
I'll take it from here.
But yeah, we're basically at the end of the stream, and I definitely don't want to go overtime playing this game. 6 hours is probably already overtime playing this game. I probably should have drawn the line at 5 hours.
Those guys look pretty tough. Careful now.
They think they are.
CE-2000. No, they're in production. I'll destroy them.
take it from here.
Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Take it from here.
In general, there's a lot of shit in this game where you just have to kind of wait. Which kind of makes you wonder, why'd you have to make it so goddamn fast-paced to begin with?
I'll take it from here.
Like, it doesn't look like I'm gonna correctly land on that. Depth perception is a hell of a drug. Don't you ever forget it.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation. Fire. Kill. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Here it will let me use that for some reason. Usually when I'm falling, it will not let me do that. Does that only paralyze some of the time or something? Whatever. He dead, so who cares?
Annihilate.
Oh my goodness. God.
Here they come.
This definitely has me questioning if I should try to play the Rush trilogy on stream. Because I don't think, like, the emulation hiccups look good by any stretch of the imagination. And I expect it's going to be worse. Oh my god, this checkpoint was really far back. I expect it to be worse with the Rush trilogy because DS emulation isn't great. That could be fun, I guess.
Annihilate.
This stage is pretty much just as assy as I remember it being. It's especially bad because, like, ordinarily in a Sonic game, you'd probably think, like, well, just go slow. Pace yourself. Doesn't matter in this game, because this game can just arbitrarily be like, nah, it didn't work. Going fast isn't the issue, it's the game's unreliability that's the issue. Maybe not unreliability, inconsistency, probably a better word. God, it's running so bad. It's so gross. I hate that.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Let's jump.
The key with catching this is you have to hold jump when you hit him with that homing attack, and they never tell you that if you hold jump after a homing attack, that you will still go further. I mean, it makes sense. God, it's getting worse, too. Now it's 60% FPS. Like, what the hell? I think the emulator wants this to end, too. They're like, just enough is enough. Stop. What are you doing to me?
Worthless consumer models.
I don't know if I want to continue playing this tomorrow.
I'll take it from here.
Thinking that would do the job.
But that was pretty close.
Target destroyed. Searching for next target. Incoming. Yellow laser. Large laser weapon detected.
Well, I didn't get knocked off, I guess.
Eliminated.
That's fair. You gotta be kidding me? It's fine. God. I think I mentioned this in the last stream, too, because, like, when we were playing through with Team Sonic, it was mostly fine. We really didn't have anything too terrible happen as far as, performance went, but then once we switched to the Chaotix, the performance got really bad. And it's still really bad here. And I almost feel like I need to apologize for that. Even though it's out of my control, I just feel like it's very unprofessional to showcase a game with an emulator in general. And more so when it runs as poorly as this is at times. Maybe it doesn't bother people as much as I think it would. I don't know, it bothers me though.
Worthless consumer models. Fire. 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 Fire.
We good. Shadow just yeeted at him and took his helmet off. What the fuck? How'd that happen? And why doesn't it always happen?
Annihilate charge. Fire.
That's tremendously useful. Not really, because you still have to knock these guys on their ass to hit them, which is kind of fucking annoying.
Annihilate charge. Fire.
Let's go this way this time. I don't think it's gonna be much of a difference, but... Oh, right. Didn't I, like, eat off on the edge there? Where I, like, tried to attack and he immediately just went flying? I think that's how I died. Oh.
Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Annihilation. Annihilation. Worthless consumer models.
Something intense is about to happen.
Be very, very careful. I missed? Really? Okay.
Useless heaps of metal.
Oh, right, this fucking part. Gotta give it to Omega. He's such a go-getter. Everyone else is like, man, more of them, and Omega's just like, good, more blood. Like he's all in. You have to be kidding me right now. Of all the ways to... The checkpoint's all the way back here? Oh my god, dude. What is happening? Oh my god.
This weather could be an omen.
You're thinking too much, Shadow. What? You too, Omega?
Sensing strong magnetic field. Magnitude off the scale.
Yellow laser fired! Blue laser!
That was my bad.
I took it from here!
It's so time-consuming, too. Like, what was the timer at before I died? That sounds horribly tasteless. Okay, so he can't just stay hooked like SBO can. Got it. I'm amazed I didn't get hit. Oh my god.
Worthless consumer models.
I guess the checkpoint wasn't that far back. It's just because I'm going so slow, it feels like I just lost a lot of progress. But you have to be, like, thorough with this shit, too. Like, I can't just ignore these enemies, or they're probably just gonna just fucking murder me.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I don't know why it worked that one time.
Annihilate. 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 Annihilation.
I'm not really angry. I just want it to be, I'm exhausted. The way I'll release the exhaustion after playing this is by not playing this. They could have really used a graphic that shows you where, like, the wind is on that. So you weren't just, like, blindly hovering and just feeling around for where it is.
Worthless consumer models.
Take this route.
Annihilate. 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 Annihilation. Annihilation. Worthless consumer models.
I've come all this way and still haven't found any treasure.
You'll live. The treasure is the time we have. No. What? What is this, Sonic Boom? What just happened? I went so high, the stage is unloading. Oh, I hope I land on something. I did not. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Oh my god. I mean, that's like... I'll take that over things just not doing what they're supposed... I mean, that's something not doing what it's supposed to do too, but you know what I mean. No, she never quits. That's her thing.
Something intense is about to happen.
I don't even know what the fuck happened there, if I'm being honest.
I wonder if there's any jewels around here.
Like, I can't even begin to imagine what just happened there.
I haven't seen the president lately.
And we're kind of at a point where I don't remember where I died, which is potentially bad because, oh my god, because it means I don't necessarily know where to avoid dying. Are you kidding me? This is so cumbersome. I don't think I'm gonna make it again. Wow! There we go. I missed it again.
Useless heaps of metal.
Right, here. Because he just, like, yeeted off the cliff again. Because it's Sonic Heroes. Don't even think about it.
I'll take it for credit.
Annihilate. Fire, fire.
Fine, whatever.
Take it from here. We're off. We're off.
What just happened?
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
It's not the first time we've had that happen, believe it or not. Oh my god. Okay, God.
I'll take it from here.
That's fine, I guess. It's not fine at all, but oh my god. Just hit it.
Worthless consumer models. Annihilation.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
Eggman.
He did not have a helmet when he was in the air, did he? Am I crazy?
Fire, fire.
Pretty sure he was just a normal one when he was in the air. Very carefully turn this around. Get schmuck attacking. I'm not even a dare going over there, if I'm honest. have to be so careful about changing the camera, because if I accidentally hit up, it's just gonna go into first person, and I'm not gonna be able to see shit. And it'll probably just lead to me getting hit, so...
I'll take it from here. Come on.
Well, it's established in one of the games, I forget which one, that Eggman makes... He sells his drones as like security robots or some shit. So that's probably where he gets it from. How many lives do I have? 3 lives, not bad. I'm feeling a little bit better about this, maybe. I don't necessarily remember what all is after this, but... Loved me a checkpoint, for sure.
I knew we could do it.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
Incoming, yellow laser. Incoming, red laser.
Just like
That was
this.
interesting.
Incoming, yellow laser.
4 lasers. What a waste.
Could look 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
I think that's it, right? You'd love to see it. What appeal? there is no appeal. You mean like visually? Visually, it's fine. Even mechanically, it's fine.
Factory level.
Like, as far as the level design goes, I don't hate it. What makes it fucky is that the game's engine is ass. And most of the deaths were just, like, felt kind of cheap. If you were to take that, make the engine stronger, and, like, remove the lives system, it would have been totally fine. Also, this is a banger. Time to meet your maker. I want a Mega to just be like, okay, hi.
Let's go.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Okay. This is chaos. Make it stop. Okay. Also, take this. By the way.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
Good work, camera, by the way. Nice work making sure everything's in range so I can see what I'm fighting. Excellent job, really. I don't remember him having these fuckers before.
Chaos control.
I'll take a cut.
Annihilate. Fire, fire.
I don't know if I'm actually hitting him.
Take a cut.
Now he's leaving, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I can't wait to hear him deliver lines like, "Get a load of this." He's already nailed the, one of my favorite Eggman lines of all time is in Colors. When you're fighting the final boss and he says, "You horrid little hedgehog." And I think he already calls him like a wretched hedgehog in Sonic 2. And it's with the same kind of energy. Like, it's already just a 10 out of 10. He really got to become that character in the second movie. A lot of people are already saying they should do that. Stop with the movies and just... Or stop with the games and just, like, make movies and TV shows. Because people are... They haven't shown us a whole lot of Sonic Prime yet, but people are mostly excited for it. Like, what they have shown us, people are like, yeah. That's a good line. Fuck. Inverted camera, sorry. I thought that was gonna hit me. Like that, yeah. That's accurate. Oh, that was a little weird. Alright, let's actually destroy these fucks this time. I don't know if this is dealing damage. No problem. That was a fucking cakewalk compared to that fucking stage. All I had to do was say that this is it, win or lose. and it was GG, easy clap.
Thanks for the treasure, Doc.
The sad thing is, I think Frontiers is going to be another Forces, where it's going to be, like, fine, but people are going to, like, blow it up, and then it's going to have such negative reception that everyone else is going to be like, oh, I'm not even going to bother giving it a chance then, because it sounds like it's bad.
Secret treasure.
Prepare to destroy immediate area.
Hey, Omega, did I ever tell you that Shadow is a robot? And... oh, never mind. Good luck.
You know about cloning. The original must exist somewhere.
All this for what? Nothing.
And again, wouldn't Omega know that he's, like, not a robot?
Something's never changed.
What do you say? What else is that famous president supposed to do?
Can't hear them over the Crush 40. Is this Crush 40? I don't remember. Then it's not the singer, at least. Confirm he's not a robot. Shadow, pay attention. Or Shadow, Volpe, pay attention. Hey, look, the rival battle that didn't have any context or make any sense. Which one is this machine? Is that what this one is? Julian K. Sounds like he's saying this machine. So it's probably that one. I am relieved that this is over. Now we don't have to worry about... That was the one... There's two things I'm worried about. It was that stage, that last one, just because that was the one from my childhood that I was like, I remember this. I remember this being ass, and I hate it. So I was worried about that, and I'm worried about getting all the Chaos Emeralds. That's not happening, Scarlet. I need a break. But I think the first two streams I stopped early, so you got a little extra on this one. No, Volpe, what they were basically saying here is Eggman's trying to make more. Which this never really comes to fruition, does it? It's not like in one of the games he's like, look, I have a shadow army. Like, that just kind of never happens. I guess he kind of does in Forces, but that's all created by the Phantom Ruby, not through these means. A 1 and 2 zeros has never looked so good. Oh, that is a thing in Shadow. I should look up what the canonical ending of that game is, at least. Because I only have, like, vague ideas of it. Maybe even if I'm gonna sit down and play it, try to do that ending, just to be like, oh, well, I saw the one that matters. So I think tomorrow, we'll probably finish up with the Chaotix first, and then start Team Rose. I expect Team Rose to go very quickly, because that's considered to be, like, the easy mode. So I don't expect that one to take the full stream like this did. If anything, I'm more concerned about the rest of the Chaotix. But we're, like, pretty close. I think we have, like, 4 stages? Maybe 3? I don't remember if I did the first. mansion stage with them or not. Oh, what a fucking trip, dude. I'd say I have regrets, but since it seems to be pulling in a crowd, I don't think I have that strong of regrets. Well, the viewership has been good for all three of these, which is maybe a little on the strange side, because it seems to be the same people chatting every time. You know what I mean? But that's okay. If people are lurking and enjoying themselves, I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, that's how I tend to do things. I tend to get the hard stuff out of the way first. Because I don't want to... I've had problems with games before where I save the hard stuff for last, and then I just get demoralized and I never finish it. Because I'm like, this is it. This is all there is. Where at least now, there was a light at the end of the tunnel. After I finished Team Dark, it was like, well, this should be a free and easy ride. So I'll have a nice little break. Because, yeah, I've definitely done that with games before, where I save the worst parts for last, and then I'm just like, I hate this. It's very easy to talk myself out of it and just be like, I'm not going to bother finishing. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. And thank you to... Acme and Terra? I don't know, I was so consumed with that shit-ass boss fight that I never asked what you guys were actually up to tonight, I'm sorry. But thank you for bringing everyone over, regardless. Have you guys been using the new raid feature? Is it worth putting you on the approved list so that you can use that? Or, I'm assuming that most people aren't bothering to use those. So I haven't been bothering to update it. But if I hear that people are using it, I'll start updating it. Otherwise, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. And if we need to, we might do more on Tuesday as well. We'll see how tomorrow goes. We'll see how tomorrow goes. My big concern is that I'm going to finish all of them, and then I'm just going to have to basically grind to get the Chaos Emeralds. And I'm not, like... I'm worried that that's just gonna be, like, just a time sink. Oh, do you have to be monetized yourself to do it? To use it? I don't think I heard that. I thought I heard that you just had to... that the person you're raiding has to either be subscribed to you or have you on their approved list. They have to be subscribed and have their subscriptions be public, or they have to have you on their approved raider list. Those are the only restrictions I think I've heard. But from what I've heard, nobody uses it because it's ass. And it's basically unusable. We were talking about that a bit on Friday, because it sounds like that they're working on the gift memberships, which are also sounding really restrictive for no particular reason, but it sounds like they're better than the raid system, at least. Like, it sounds like it's at least still usable. God, I'm tired. And hungry. I have Chinese waiting for me. Pog, dumplings, and rice. Alright, let me get the hell out of here. We'll probably be back with this tomorrow. If not, we'll be back with it on Tuesday. Just in case I, like, just have a hard time getting up tomorrow. And I'm like, I don't want to torture myself more with this, which could happen. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't know where the raid feature actually is. Like, I don't know how to access it either, I haven't looked. Because 9 times out of 10 when I'm done streaming, there's nobody live anyway. I should check now, but I don't feel like booting up my other browser to check, to be honest. I'm gonna just be completely honest about that. If it's where... Let me look really quick. Yeah, it's in. If you bring up the settings on the studio dashboard, it's under customization. It's all the way at the bottom below slow mode. There's a thing that says redirect, which has been there for a long time, by the way. But before you could only redirect people to your own content, and all they did was make it that you can also redirect people to other channels' contents. Again, the problem is they have to either be subscribed to you and have their subscriptions public, or they have to put you on a pre-approved list. I don't know where to access the pre-approved list. So I guess that's another problem. I'd have to figure out how to do that as well. Don't worry about it too much. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, again. And we'll be back with more of this tomorrow or Tuesday. Where I'm in there. We're not gonna. My goal is to finish it. I'm not gonna back down from that, as agonizing as it is. I'm gonna try to hang in there, but hopefully one more stream. Maybe I feel like 2 is unlikely. What I might have to do is do one more stream of it, and then get the rest of the Chaos Emeralds off stream, and then just do a recorded video of the final chapter. Is probably what I'm gonna have to do. But we'll see. We'll see how everything pans out. So take it easy, and I will see you guys again soon.